007, line below. The 2185 and F-Star wind 14017 goes 25 when you want your right, clear to land.
Southwest pad, but the first one, and I'm going to have you switch over to ground point 8 and let them know what you need.
Okay, we'll target out here. That's the first one, and we'll change on 28 right now to 60. Thank you. 120 and 17, clear for takeoff. 307, Ray 17, line of away.
Be sure to wave the spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
Alright, well, it's a good wave. Flying from a heading structure ticket. Mike Kilo Southwest 436.
Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport, everybody. The Twin Cities comes calling today for some fantastic Sunday afternoon live plane spotting here for the viewing area on MSP Airport Live. Super delighted to have you with us today as we will close the month of June out with one more show before our much dreaded heat wave that kicks off tomorrow and will linger throughout the rest of this week. And Sundays are the busiest days at MSP during the weekend. There's a lot of fun stuff ahead of us in store for our Sunday installment of MSP Airport Live. If you're just tuning in, hi everybody, welcome to the viewing area. My name is Alex, I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. And today, as we'll come to find, it's another wonderful day across the state of Minnesota here as we get our show underway. Delta 171 Heavy with the A350-900 will get us started today.
Okay, very good.
Sun Country 568 gates open, ready to move.
Yep, just reached out to you, Sun Country.
And also coming up later on today, we'll have Caleb 250 Heavy. Caleb is at MSP on Sundays.
336, wheels up time is 11 after time now is
Also have two UPS Heavy arrivals tonight. FedEx 798 from the Super Hub in Memphis. Should keep things a little bit spicy. We will also have Air France 088 Heavy with the 777-200. So Sunday gives you a taste of the midweek action during the weekend here at MSP. So it's a phenomenal day to be out and about.
59, you can continue the southwest of front in front.
MN Sports Fan 88. Good to see you today, buddies. It's good Sunday afternoon, everyone. Good Sunday to you. Jerway is saying happy humid Sunday, everyone. Yeah, it's a little muggy out here. It's not too bad. We have a really nice set of wind conditions that's cooling everything off here today. CTS 1233 says hello, everyone. Hey, CTS, good to see you today. And our good friend Marcus tuning in from the greater Chicago area today, saying hello, Plane Posse crew. Hey, Marcus. And Chase Tuna 9. Hey, it's so good to see you, my friend. It is going to be quite warm, says Chase Tuna. It will be. And also Lee Harris saying good afternoon, Alex, and everybody. And our good friend Lee checking in from Bloomington, Minnesota, right? Sean says it's going to be a steamy day on the plane patio. Well, hey, Sean, great to have you aboard. Make sure you got a fan or something to keep yourself cool, right? Cool drink. Adonis Lima saying hello. Welcome to Minneapolis, Adonis. And Broslini92 says, happy Sunday, Alex, from Jamestown, North Dakota. So good to see you today, Broslini92. And, of course, we got to say hello to our good friend Gordon from Toma, Wisconsin. Hey, Gordon. Gordon saying happy Sunday, Plane Posse. And Uncle Robbie says happy Sunday from Chicago Midway. Good to see you today, Robbie. And Megan, so good to see you today, Megan. Happy Sunday to you. Are you ready for our blisteringly hot week this week? I'm not. Allie saying, hey, Alex. Hey, Allie, good to see you today, as well as Elisa Johnson. Saying good afternoon. Hope the storms have moved on. They have, so we should be fine for the rest of the day today.
The 171 heavy, runway 12 right, line up away.
Runway 12 right, 171 heavy.
The Delta 1533, roger, and you'll be ready for runway 17.
All right, everybody, we have to get to the action here.
Number 5063, turn left, heading 150, runway 17, quick takeoff.
Heading 150, runway 177.
Number 4899, runway 17, line up away.
Short of Charlie 1. Charlie, short of Charlie 1 now. Bring the country 262.
That's 536, Delta 536, Minneapolis Tower, wind 16016, runway 12 right, clear to land. What's the clear to land?
Ground, Sun Country 910, 5,
Sorry, last one second.
Ground, Sun Country 910, Whiskey 5, tactical coverage ground.
Sun Country 910, Minneapolis.
All right, here we go, everybody. Delta 171 heavy, now departing
To make sure the gate's open.
for Seoul, South Korea.
Whiskey, Charlie, full quarter, Charlie.
Low 8 for a moment.
Okay, whiskey, all sort of fuel, Delta 56.
Number 4899, 5 runway heading, runway 170. 5063 on the 150 heading, contact departure, good day.
Good day, Delta 53.
Was 4036, runway 17, line of play. The 171 heavy, contact departure, good day.
171, goodbye.
Good day, 8659, you'll be next, hold short, runway 17.
Well, how's that for a start to the show? 171 right away.
33, the wheels up is 16 past the hour, so another 5-minute wait.
And I may or may not have alluded to this in our broadcast open today, but it is going to be a little bit on the gusty side. Sustained winds right now, 160 and 18, and boy, is it such a relief. It feels amazing out here, despite the fact it's a little bit muggy. It's a little bit humid, but this wind is going to provide a lot of relief throughout the day today.
That's 5361, Minneapolis contact via Alpha Delta, Quebec.
And we also have a membership celebration to get to. Pretty big one here coming up. And also a new member as well. There's a look over at Concourse G on the south side of Terminal 1. We have KLM with the No Crown titles again today. It seems that we've gotten that livery quite a bit here this year. So our good friend Trevor and Awesome Mod as well saying, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Trevor.
Delta 9962, heavy Minneapolis ground. Push
And of course, we got to celebrate Gordon Wald membership for 7 months. Thanks so much, Gordon, for supporting the channel for 7 incredible months. Coming up on a year here. Gordon saying, happy Sunday, Plane Posse. Thanks so much for supporting us, Gordon, all the way from Toba, Wisconsin. And Allie loves Colorado, says... Oh, I'm sorry. I misread that completely. My brain is starting to catch up here. It's been a slow Sunday for me. So, Allie, welcome to Turboprop. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member.
Perfect.
Great to see some of our regulars hop on the membership train as well. Appreciate the continued viewership, but taking it a step further, that means a lot. Prime 3170 says, good day, MSP. Good day to you, Prime. Happy Sunday. Ready to start the week.
2261, monitor ground, 0.8.
And a good friend, Alan Lee, from across the pond in the northeast of England, saying, good evening from the northeast of England. Hey, Alan, good to see you again today. Happy Sunday. And MSP Airport Aviation saying, hey, what's up? What is up, MSP Airport Aviation? Happy Sunday.
Turn left, looks like Alpha 3. Join Alpha and contact ground point 9.
And also, Jerway sending a couple of jewels. Thank you so much, Jerways.
Bravo to the gate and just monitor ground point 9.
And our good friend Travis saying, good afternoon, Alex from Eau Claire, Wisconsin.
Alpha 2924, LS1, correct. Alpha 2924, Minneapolis Tower, wind 15015, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 right, Alpha 9.
Country 8659, turn right, heading 215, contact departure, good day.
And hi, everybody. Welcome to the viewing area. Thanks so much for tuning in with us today. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer. And well, I'll tell you what, we have an amazing day ahead of us. We got a lot of good spotting. A quick programming note on today's show. I'll be wrapping up at about mostly around 6:45, maybe 7 o'clock here tonight. I have a function to get to later this evening. But, of course, we'll be around for all of the meat and potatoes that MSP typically brings the spotting community on Sundays.
Minneapolis Tower, wind 16015, runway 12 right. 1810, do you know the gate?
At 79 for west of 1810.
1810, do you have Alpha 5?
Holy cow. It's the elusive Sunwing livery, WestJet, a Southside arrival. What?
Roger, that'll work. Turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 4, join Alpha, ground point 9, west of 1810.
Oh, how cool is that?
Wind 16015, gust 23.
2924, plus or minus 10 on final.
Roger.
Something that we really don't get a
final plus or minus 10 knots.
front row seat to see. They're typically a north side thing.
Jet 1810, Minneapolis ground taxi card via Alpha Delta Quebec.
And our good friend Colin Dutton, another one of our fantastic bots too, saying, hey everyone. Hey Colin, so great to see you today. Happy Sunday.
Turn further left, heading 105, contact departure, good day. Minneapolis Tower on Charlie, Cosmo 120, contact ground point 9 on the other side, truck 901.
let's take another look at our Delta 737-900 coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 2924.
Turn left at Alpha. Actually,
I'll tell you what, the wind over the past 30 minutes has really gotten aggressive.
Whiskey, stay with me all further.
And again, it's just another windbag of a day. And it seems that there's only a couple days during the week where the wind is not blowing as hard as it is. I mean, our air masses up here in the north have just been so unstable.
Whiskey Delta, hold short, runway 12 right. Whiskey Delta, where's that, Charlie? Just got a heads up our gate back at that for hotel status. There's someplace you want to sit. Westjet 18, or Westjet 1810. I'm showing Charlie 9 at your gate. Sun Country. 194 down. Continue via Charlie, hold short of Tango now. Charlie, hold short of Tango, thanks. Second 1 info. Westjet 1810, ground point 8. How far is Westjet 1810? Ground point 99. And Alpha, point Whiskey, Pine, 73. Delta 9962, runway 12 left, turn via Alpha, Delta, Papa, cross runway 22. 12 left, Alpha, Delta, Papa, clear cross runway 22. Delta 163, as your company leaves, continue via Alpha to your gate. That was 4167, Mike, runway 12.
And Sun Country coming in with the 737-900ER. There's only a handful in service for Sun Country. This flight is out of Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International, flight 384. Or again, hometown airlines, Sun Country Airlines.
Could be 384, contact ground point 9. Ground point 9, 384, point 9. Delta 9962 traffic, will be behind them on crossing runway. Delta 9962, that's 25, you know.
So Delta 9962 is headed out to New York's JFK with a 767-300ER. November 198 Delta November is the registration on our 767. And this aircraft came in from Reykjavik on Flight 260, a scheduled flight and a seasonal route during the warmer months of the year from Reykjavik to Minneapolis to compete with Icelandair. Delta sent the larger 767 equipment today. The usual assignment is a 757-200. So it looks like Delta is going to get that ferry flight out of here relatively soon so it can get in position for its next assignment. Probably, if I'm willing to guess. And I'm going to go check that out here real quick, but I think it's scheduled for another international departure out of New York. And in fact, it's going to head to Edinburgh, Scotland later tonight out of New York's JFK. So they got to get that aircraft over to New York.
Via Alpha, runway 4, Papa. Via Alpha, runway 4, Papa. Delta 9962, monitor ground point 8. And ground point 7. Minneapolis, wind 15014, gust 23, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Still at 1241. Headed to YVR. I know that airport code. That would be Vancouver, British Columbia.
Delta 2005, join Alpha back to jet.
Century 384, gate change, hotel 3, it is still active.
Is that 7384?
Correct.
The Secretary 184, looks like hotel bus just opened up with 6. 194 from Challenger 5 Alpha Echo taxi.
All right, I got to show you guys this. So Terminal 2 is just swarming with Sun Country Tide Pod livery 737s. So it is a busy, busy, busy afternoon for our hometown airline today.
You ready to go? Affirmative. 73 reposition MVS.
And speaking of Sun Country, our next inbound arrival here on the South Parallel is Flight 422 from Los Angeles, California.
Sun Country 1813 Minneapolis ground. Wait for a tug to pass left to right, and you push it approved for runway 17. Yeah, the tug push approved 17, Sun Country 18. Sun Country 194, taxi via Tango Delta.
Chris Basu says, hello, hey, good to see you today, and welcome to Minneapolis. Sundays are the busiest day of the weekend, and because of the threat for severe storms tomorrow, coupled with dangerously high heat indexes and the fact that it's going to be just so humid tomorrow, it's going to be dangerous to be outside for extended periods of time if you don't have a plan for any sort of hydration or shelter. And because of that, there is no way we're stepping foot outside tomorrow. So no broadcast tomorrow, which explains why we're going live here this afternoon. And no broadcasts for 3 days after today. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, we will be off air. We will return, presumably on Thursday morning this week.
73 monitor tower 123.67.
Tower 123.67,
Take another look at our Sun Country arrival from Los Angeles, California.
24.7, 24.7. Sun Country 422, Whiskey 5, going to Hotel 1. Sun Country 422, Minneapolis ground. Taxi via Whiskey Charlie, hold short Tango. Let me know if you get taxi side. Whiskey Charlie, short Tango, let me know if Sun Country 420. Ground number 2650, what's that, ready for? Delta 2658, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Charlie 5, Charlie, hold on 12 right.
So apologies if the wind rumble might be a little bit annoying. Not a whole lot I can do about it. It's just been windy almost every single day of the week. Dream Spinner 3MN, so good to see you today. Dream Spinner 3MN, one of our regular awesome viewers and YouTube members, saying good afternoon. Good afternoon to you as well. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Happy Sunday.
Delta 22, 85, Minneapolis ground. Going to wait for one to leave and one to park at 7. And then you're pushing through for everyone to left.
Winds at around 17 to 18 knots, gusting to 26. At the airfield right now, as we'll take another look at Sun Country coming in, so it is going to be quite the battle royale. For me to stay up here and keep the camera steady, so we have also some pretty interesting landings ahead too, just with the way that the winds are.
Kilo, crossing 822 behind Sun Country up your right.
Alright, 17 Charlie 1, Charlie
Sun Country 392, Minneapolis ground, back to the park. Heavy whiskey runway 4, hold short of Tango. And what was your gate?
Cushing Ash, good to see you today. This is going to be very hot, weak temperature-wise. Yes.
Sun Country 392, just let me know if it's open before it closes for you. That's what we'll take it off. Good. There's 45 miles, Minneapolis ground, 917, taxi via whiskey crossing 822.
About 1047 minutes, wind 140 at 19er, go 26, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12. And Delta 447, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Charlie 6 into your gate after the danger release.
Charlie 6 into the gate after 220 out, Delta 4 bridge home.
Take another look at our Delta 8 321 coming in from Denver. Flight 2849 is struggling to fight the wind here. Eventually wins the battle, and the fairly decent touchdown at the end. So we have days where we got high wind gusts. It's going to make a lot of interesting landings, or make for a lot of interesting landings throughout much of today. Oh, very cool. We got a Learjet headed out to 17 for departure, texting by us on whiskey. So we're going to break away from the Learjet. We're going to catch Sun Country 282 coming in from Seattle, Tacoma. It's our next arrival here on 12 right.
Monitor tower 123.67. Country 3046 and monitor tower 123.67. Country 1917 monitor tower 123.17. Country 1 Minneapolis ground 53.
pretty buff wind gusts that just about
3046, Minneapolis Tower, you're next for the runway.
nudged the camera pretty good. So we're going to take another look at our Sun Country 737 touching down from Seattle. It's in the simplified titles livery. Very short-lived, introduced in 2017, and then replaced by the so-called Time Pod livery.
Charlie, hold short, Charlie 1, Sun Country 910. Sun Country 422, continue via Charlie, hold short of Charlie 2. Continue Charlie, short Charlie 2, Sun Country 420. Whiskey point 9 at 32. 1813, flight runway heading, runway 17, quick takeoff. Here 3046, runway 17, my boy. Whiskey Charlie, hold short of Tango. Whiskey Charlie, short of Tango, 32. Delta 2699, get ready, Sun Country crossing the runway. 2699, monitor center, 617. Delta Papa comes from the left retreat. X-Cross, one straight, Delta Papa. Minneapolis Thunder 2971. 3046, turn left, heading 150, runway 17, quick takeoff.
Whoops.
1047, turn left, on 3, join Alpha, contact ground.
Looks like the computer was angry that I took to the instant replay too soon. That's what typically happens when we get
runway 17, my boy.
those big black screens on instant replay.
Delta Papa cross, 22 ground point 8, good day, 6.
Integrity 1813, turn right heading 215, contact departure. That one occupied.
3282, they're pushing now. Taxi via Delta, hold short of Sierra down at the end.
Delta short 0, Sun Country 32.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to a wildly windy Sunday afternoon here at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport at MSP Airport Live. Boy, we've just had way too many windy days. I don't mind a nice breeze, but this is getting a little, it's getting to be a little bit annoying. Not going to lie. Typically, I wouldn't mind it, but I mean, it just seems like every day it's been high winds, high winds, high winds.
Delta Sierra, gate, Sun Country 82.
All right, we're going to shift our attention here to Terminal 2, and I want you guys to see this. Gate space this summer has come at the utmost premium, and Sun Country has several flights that are waiting to get into the gate that have to sit and hold short and have to kind of wait it out somewhere. Look at that.
Delta, roll down to Whiskey 5, turn right Whiskey 5 straight into the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
Right on Whiskey 5, straight into the ramp, monitor ground point 9.
About 2699, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, crossing way 1 right, join Whiskey, crossing way 4, Charlie 4 mile final.
Charlie cross, what's right, right, turn Whiskey, cross on the 4, Delta 20.
Number 425, Mike, turn right, heading 215, contact departure, good day.
All right, our next heavy arrival of the broadcast is first in line for the South Parallel Delta 9er from London with the A330-900 Neo is about to touch down here in a couple minutes.
Delta Papa cross 822, 173, you'll see couple seconds here, and on ground point 8.
And there is Delta 9er.
And one more time, if they don't get you, then come back this way.
Delta 2225, sorry about that. Runway 17 taxi via Alpha Charlie. Hold short, runway 1 direct. Monitor tower 123.67. 167. Delta 2225, give way to heading to Alpha 4.
That is 283 minutes, Darwin 14018, goes 26, runway 1 direct for the land.
All right, let's take a look at Delta Niner touching down smoothly from London Heathrow. So this is a daily flight with the A330-900.
Delta 9 Heavy, Minneapolis. Delta 9 Heavy, taxi your gate via Alpha.
Also coming up around the corner here as we turn the page to 3 o'clock here in the next 20 minutes or so. We'll have KLM 250 Heavy departing for Amsterdam with our 7879 Dreamliner, one of our featured departures today.
Secretary 681, Minneapolis Tower, runway 17, line of flight.
Country 392, taxi via Tango Delta to your gate.
And our good friend and co-host RJ Bean. Good to see you today, RJ, since it's a lineup and weighted T2. Yeah, the congestion over there looks bad.
Security 681, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1226, turn left heading 4, join Alpha, contact
And here is Delta coming in from Bozeman, Montana. It's the airport that you would fly into if you're going to go to Yellowstone National Park.
Delta hop across runway 22.
26, runway 1 direct for the land.
Delta 1226, Minneapolis, contact depart via Alpha.
All right, fantastic. We've got some 757-300 action on the way.
Country 603, monitor tower 123.67.
Security 681, contact departure today. 2285, join possibly on the 220 from your right. 23, let's use caution, there's 2885, they'll be on the next couple frequencies with you. 2885, your company behind you, from the left there's 2285, they'll be on the next couple frequencies.
So it's Delta 2225. It's headed out to Orlando, Florida here this afternoon. And next up here is United Airlines coming in from San Francisco, California.
1025 at Alpha 8, crossway 1 to right, join Whiskey, traffic 4.5 mile final. Integrity 1822, Minneapolis on Charlie, crossway 1 to right, continue straight ahead on Charlie and contact now plane miners. Back 1 to right, Charlie, Charlie, point 9, Integrity 1822. United 283, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er. Join Alpha, point 9, yeah, 283. Integrity 1204, Minneapolis, wind 16014, gust 24, runway 12 right, clear to land. Runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 2225, turn left, heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha, Delta, Quebec. Taxi Alpha, Delta, Quebec. Good. Picture 1822 ground, looks like your gate's
So we're looking at Delta 1025 outbound to Denver with an Airbus A321.
1822, yep, your gate looks like it's occupied. That should make the right turn Tango, join runway 22 and hold short of Charlie 2.
Right turn Tango, join runway 22, hold short of Charlie 2, Sun Country 1822.
It's a 286, Minneapolis tower number 3, wind 160 at 13, gust 24, runway 12 right, clear to land. 6.7. Around the corner, you'll see opposite direction to Eagle, clear point in Medina. Copy that, baby. 3603, flight runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. I guess they don't have rampers. Once you make your next left turn there, use Bravo, Charlie, and Quebec. Alright, please, Bravo, Charlie, Quebec, United 30. 4000, just pull ahead a little bit for clear Quebec, actually. Okay, let's do that. 5347, Minneapolis ground, push approved. Yeah, 3534, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er. Turn Alpha, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
And SkyWest coming in from Sioux Falls, South Dakota, flight 3534. And behind them, closely, Sun Country 1204 from Charleston.
Delta 2877, Minneapolis tower, wind 15015, gust 23, runway 12 right, clear to land. Wind runway 17, 303. Hey, 17, Sun Country 30. Go, 5, 4, no, for Bravo. 3534, Minneapolis ground, taxi via Alpha Charlie, Quebec. Alpha Charlie, Quebec. Yeah, we're at 3534. 15, contact departure, good day. Tune that 1 to clear off. Ray 17, clear for takeoff. Good, thanks, that's United. About 4012, Minneapolis tower, traffic 4 miles final on Mike Crossway 1 to right, join Whiskey. Mike Cross 1 to right, join Whiskey, go 24. Turn right, join Whiskey, contact ground point 550, Alpha Lima, Minneapolis, ground, taxi, Papa Charlie, hold short, over my 12 right.
Emirates 1204, I'm on 12 right going to Hotel Discuss.
Secretary 12, opening up the ground, okay, Dock 5, taxi via Whiskey, turn runway 22, and hold short at Tango.
Turn runway 22,
Turn 0 Alpha Lima at Charlie, give way to an RJ from your left. 1-5, contact departure, good day.
And now we're looking at SkyWest 4012. This flight's going out to Bentonville, Arkansas, a.k.a. Walmart, USA.
Country 303, ground.
Sun Country 303.
Is number 2 Charlie open? I can't tell from here.
Hotel 3 Charlie is occupied.
Okay, thank you.
Well, I'll tell you what, this is a pretty short flight. It's an inbound arrival from Flying Cloud Airport in Eden Prairie, Minnesota.
C713, Minneapolis Tower, wind 16013, gust 23, runway 12 right, clear to land. Turn right there at Whiskey, or at Delta, join Whiskey, contact ground, or just monitor ground point 9 to the ramp.
Oh, make it right on Delta, left on Whiskey, we'll monitor ground on.
Skywest 4012, fly runway heading, 317, clear takeoff. Turn 0 Alpha Lima, monitor tower 126, jump.
All right, let's take another look at our flight out of Flying Cloud Airport, touching down after about 15 minutes in the air. You're literally just up and down those kind of flights. This is a NetJets charter. It's an Embraer Praetor 500. A nice smooth landing with the gusty conditions afoot at the airfield today. And their destination is Signature.
Just stay on top, I'll then Embraer, go to Quebec. Unit 3750, Minneapolis Tower, wind 16014, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear to land. Next door, Gulf 22, pushes your discretion.
And touching down from Denver, flight 2877 with an A321. So this Sun Country flight has been parked for quite some time. So this is 1204, Sun Country from Charleston. Looks like they've been on the ground for at least about 5 minutes. And 422 is sort of turned into a glorified parking lot at this point, or a makeshift penalty box. Because look at this. So we got 3 inbound Sun Country aircraft that do not have a gate space open for them yet. So Sun Country Flight 422 It's been waiting for almost 30 minutes to get into the gate. They've been on the ground for about 27 minutes. And then flight 1822 from Portland. So they haven't been on the ground for quite nearly as long, only about 13 minutes. But if you're going to be getting into Terminal 2 today, I'll tell you, it's a traffic jam. It's like going to a crowded restaurant and having to wait 30 minutes to maybe 45 minutes for a table.
Country maintenance 569 Minneapolis ground, proceed via Lima. 3713, turn right at Whiskey 5, straight ahead to signature, monitor ground point 9. Country 654 on right dogway, bound 10 miles on visual 12. Country 654, Minneapolis tower, wind 16013, gust 22, runway 12 right, clear to land. 2181, thank you.
So coming up in a little bit, we'll have KLM departing for Amsterdam. It's one of our notable flights today. If you're just tuning in, welcome to a gusty, but otherwise pleasant, mostly sunny day here at MSP Airport in the Twin Cities for non-stop airport action today on a busy Sunday afternoon.
Tell, cross runway 4, and then pull into the 12 left, you guys back for your release time. Okay, runway 12 left, 180, Bravo Hotel, cross runway 4, blind to the 12 left, you guys have it. Thank you. Who's looking for a push? The 1531 Minneapolis ground push approved, and call point 9 for taxi.
How's this for something we don't see every day here? United dispatching the A321neo from Denver on flight 3750 today. So we expect that to be a more regular occurrence as more A321neos are entered into the fold over at United. So haven't gotten a whole lot of opportunities to see the United example of the A321neo yet, but certainly a great catch today.
Double 2963, they'll get you rolling here in about 10 minutes. Monitor 123.95, let's pull you forward.
Mr. Cookie Man, good to see you today. Says, want to see MSP getting a bigger runway for A380s. Even if we had a bigger runway, the facilities over at Terminal 1 would not be able to support such a behemoth of a machine. And it was the primary factor in Northwest deciding to invest in other aircraft for its next generation fleet strategy towards the bitter end of Northwest's existence. There were demonstrator flights by Airbus into Minneapolis, St. Paul, the A380. I know at least a couple in the early 2000s on sales tours or marketing tours, and they were trying to get Northwest to lock in a deal. And at that time, Northwest and Airbus had a fairly cozy relationship. But Northwest Airlines determined that the infrastructure was not ready to handle such an aircraft. And Northwest also did not anticipate the route demand or even its network type to be in favor of profitably operating the A380. So it instead went with the 787 counterpart from Boeing.
Departure on 124.7, 24/7. 654, turn at Whiskey 5, join Whiskey in, contact ground point 9.
Well, look at this. Where's United going? This is not something you see every day.
Wait for 2 RJs to pass off your right, the runway 12 left, there to be a pop-up cross on my 4. 23, Minneapolis ground, push is approved.
So anyway, about the 787s that Northwest decided to go with instead. If it weren't for the Delta merger, Northwest would have been the North American launch customer for the Dreamliner. In fact, the launch customer for Boeing's Dreamliner. Delta eventually canned the order due to multiple factors. When Delta got a hold of one of them, they basically looked at it. Those early Dreamliners were not the best. Delta looked at it and said, ew, no. And they went to Airbus instead in the 2010s for the A350-900. And it's been, ever since getting introduced in 2017, the A350 has been the queen of the fleet since. Something that we regularly see here at MSP. We see a lot of A350 action. Also in complement to the A330-900s, A330-300s, and 200s we also see out of here. And so far that fleet strategy has worked out pretty well for Delta.
Roger, I'll give you a holler once they push. S4089 to left at Alpha 7, join Alpha, contact ground 9.9. Train 3, wait for United to pass, then proceed via Delta Kilo 3, hold short of runway 17.
Wait for United and then Delta.
That's 43, 14 minutes when they went to left, line up and wait, no traffic on your funnel. Left holding. 49, contact your Alpha Charlie and Quebec.
All right, we got a Delta A321neo. These aircraft are just such a pleasure to fly on. All I'm going to say is if you have not booked a trip on an A321neo, you owe it to yourself, and if you're traveling with anybody, you owe it to them too. If you have the option to book on the 321neo, don't hesitate, do it. These aircraft are phenomenal. They're super quiet, they're super comfy. And I just had an amazing experience when I flew the A321neo to Los Angeles back in May when we went out to LA to do 3 incredible days of live shows at the Holy Grail of plane spotting in Los Angeles at LAX International Airport. Those Geared Turbo fans also sound quite cool as well.
Tower at Kilo 3, cross 117, continue Lima across the coast end of 4. Turn at Whiskey 7, join Whiskey, contact ground point 9.
Whiskey 7, Whiskey ground point 9.
Yesterday, 67 flight runway heading, runway 12 left.
All right, let's take another look at our Sun Country Primair 737 Boeing converted freighter. Touchdown from Cincinnati, flight 3043. In the air for officially a minute over 90, so about 91 minutes of flying time today. I'm curious to see if we're going to get a mic taxi.
Minneapolis Tower, the wind 140 at 16, gust 23, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So this aircraft is owned by Sun Country, chartering for Amazon Prime Air Cargo, so their cargo ramp is on the west side of the field. So they will need a taxi past us to get to where they need to go today.
4982, fly runway heading runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. Excuse me, west jet 1531, Minneapolis runway 12 left, line of point. Got 3967, turn left heading 105 and contact Clarksville field.
We'll see if they take runway 22 for the taxi, because you can taxi a little faster using the crosswind runway. Yep, they're doing it. They're going to go on Mike.
Company Amazon from the right. I will give away the passenger. That's 1531, fly runway heading runway 12 left, plus takeoff. C2, your gate's on the move now. And now, what you got the... Actually, two up here, just a second, my next one's ready here. Marginal tip.
And more Sun Country jets parked and patiently waiting for their chance to unload passengers and all their bags, their luggage, and any cargo they might be carrying over at T2. It's just been a mess.
Delta 1036, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff, wind 140 at 15, dust 23.
So I think it's also a good time to talk about the north expansion of Terminal 2, which is making some pretty darn good progress, and it will give T2 a couple of additional gates to handle the traffic. Now, of course, to handle the traffic now, they're going to need a lot more than just 2 additional gates, but 2 additional gates is certainly going to provide some relief to all the congestion that T2 has had this summer. It's been a busy summer for travel in and out of the Twin Cities this year in 2026.
3043, Minneapolis, November, cross runway 17, Lima on West Cargo. 2146, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 6 Charlie, hold short.
We're coming up on 3:10 p.m. local time. It's time to check in on KLM 250 Heavy. And the jet bridge has been pulled back on our 7879 Dreamliner that'll be headed to Amsterdam today.
Delta 1036, turn left heading 150 and contact Fortune.
And I also want to point this out too, because sitting adjacent to them over at T1, Delta with the A350 will also be departing to Amsterdam later today. So you got 2 flights that are going to be outbound later on during the show to AMS, Delta with the A350 and KLM with the 787-9. Manny, good afternoon to you. Happy Sunday. Stefan Lemon saying hello. Hey, Stefan. Good to see you today. Happy Sunday. Thanks for tuning in and joining us here from Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on a wildly busy and wildly windy Sunday for plane spotting here this week.
Mike, cross runway 12 right, continue via Mike and Quebec to runway 12 left.
Fridge Manor, thanks so much for tuning in today. This is how long will you be streaming for? Hoping to see my wife's flight from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. So we will be on the air for several more hours at least. Now, I do have to wrap it up at around 7 o'clock at the latest.
American 2146, Nip Chart Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey and cross runway 4.
Charlie, cross 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
American 2152,
Sun Country is sneaking behind us on taxiway, Mike.
2 right, on Charlie, and then Whiskey cross runway 4, American 21. Charlie 4 minutes, started off a 5, cross runway 12 right, continue straight into the signature.
And our good friend Goose Casillo. Hey, Goose, good to see you today. Happy Sunday. So we're doing a Sunday show because I want to take advantage of preferable summer weather before we just get hit with apocalyptically hot conditions tomorrow and really just throughout the whole week. So what this is going to mean, by the way, and I do kind of want to get into a side note here. Speaking of the intensely hot weather, so during the mid-afternoon and evening when the daytime heating is going to be most intense, we're probably going to be off air during that time. Now, there will be at least several days where we'll try and do an early bird show when temperatures in the weather will be quite favorable, actually, for the brutal daytime heat kicks in. So we're also going to switch it up a little bit since we've done so many afternoons and evenings here from Minneapolis, St. Paul International. I felt like it's about time that we do a morning show. I think the last time that we were on the air doing a morning show, special things happened. There's also a lot of international departures that get out of here in the morning with Delta's wide bodies, including the domestic A330 daily nonstop service between here and Honolulu.
G635, heading 140, contact Parkville.
Salt Lake City flights. I see your message down there about helping out on the mod team. Certainly take that into consideration. Think about it.
2591 Minneapolis to the left, after Ridge can wait for you. Head to crew, push your Jeep on the Quebec, and for runway 12 left.
And if you're enjoying the show today, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. If you are enjoying the live plane spotting vibes here from Minneapolis, St. Paul on this wonderful Sunday afternoon. And of course, big thanks to everybody that's hit the like button today. And we are closing in on our first 200 likes of the show. Let's see if we can get to 500 likes today. 500 likes today. Can't we do it for our goal today? Got a couple of American 737 800s on their way out of town. The one that we saw leading the pack was in charge of Flight 2146 to Sky Harbor Airport in Phoenix. And this 737 in command of the nonstop between here and Dallas-Fort Worth, Flight 2162.
American 2146, Minneapolis Charlie, wind 150 flight runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 17, fly runway heading 146.
So you do 1273, turn left heading 100 and contact departure, we'll see you. Bye bye, to your discretion there, push it clear of your right. Land the wind 160 at 15. Good land, 12 right.
Looks like we have a VIP configured at Delta 757-200 over there at Signature. November 664, Delta November. On some charter duty today. I wonder if that's the Twins. I don't really follow the Twins much anymore, so I'm not aware of their schedule at the moment, but probably be a good idea to go check anyway. I'm going to check out KLM 250 to see what they're doing. They should be about to start their pushback here in a second.
2152 Minneapolis, 21-7, line of point. 2591, when you're ready, come point gate now.
All right, our next arrival here coming in on the south parallel runway. That's the runway in front of us. American Airlines 2157 from Philly.
Point gate now.
Got that. 1042.
So our flight from Philadelphia is inbound with an A319.
17 Alpha Charlie, phone correct, that's
719 minutes afternoon, the wind 150 at 15.25.
So unlike Saturday, if you're just tuning in here to watch MSP plane spotting on a Sunday afternoon, so we actually get FedEx 798 Heavy from Memphis. We'll get 2 inbound UPS Heavies on Sundays. So it's the busiest day of the weekend for cargo at Minneapolis, especially with the amount of daylight movements. So the cargo schedule on Sundays, pretty comparable to how it is during the middle of the week, Tuesday through Thursday. Chase Tuna 9 says poor Sun Country 422 is still sitting there, and they have been on the ground for well over half an hour. So we're going to go catch our flight inbound from Philly first, and then we're going to go take a look at Sun Country Flight 422 because they've been sitting on the tarmac for a pretty long length of time.
Target 2152, turn heading 215, 215, contact Sports Cadet. Charlie Cross, 2128, going listening across Mark 1.
Charlie, first one to ride, whiskey, first one outside,
Target 2157, turn left at Alpha 7 if you got it, 5 words as well, contact point 9 as you go.
We'll make it 5 and over to ground, American. 1 Pacific, I can see again.
Point 9, please, 219.
Pretty smooth touchdown from our Philly arrival.
Minneapolis ground, what's your gate today?
Speed Echo
2157, Roger, taxi, give you Alpha, hold short at Delta for a moment.
Alpha, hold short Delta, and 157.
So 813 Sierra Yankee, the aircraft is signed to handle Flight 422 that just arrived about, well, now over 50 minutes ago. Not 15, 50 minutes ago from LAX. Has been parked on that tarmac for quite some time. Again, gate availability, the cause. So hopefully the delay does not last for too much longer, but it will be quite astonishing if they are on the ground for about an hour or more. That would really suck. Not that it currently does for anybody on board, but wow. And there you go. There is not a single space available, it looks like, over there at Terminal 2 for Sun Country 422 to sort of slot in and get everybody out of here.
719, turn at Papa 3, join Papa, contact ground on.
Sundays are pretty active for Sun Country, but especially today. And of course, we have a lot of seasonal routes that Sun Country flies during the summertime out of here that, of course, add to the congestion. I'll tell you what, that money is good, though. And our friend Gordon's saying, there goes the connecting flight. Well, if anyone had any connections at T2. It's not a whole lot of connecting flights, if any, out of T2. A lot of it is origin-destination flying in and out of Terminal 2, thankfully. A lot of the connections, in fact, pretty much the vast majority of connections are going to be at Terminal 1. And we are currently looking at Concourse F just across the way at Terminal 1.
Jet 713, Minneapolis ground. On the ground. Stand by 1 second. Speed 713, runway 12 left, taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
12 left via Whiskey Delta, hold short of 12 right.
KLM 250, heavy Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 12 left.
12 left, push approved.
What?
So 756 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Oh, no! Oh, no.
Super 3 Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Oh, looks like KLM is going to snub us and go to the north parallel. They're probably pretty light today, if that's the case. Also, you got a good headwind as well, too, so it doesn't take a whole lot of muscle to get off the ground. So KLM doing something that they rarely do. Take the north side.
1988 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 mile final. Terminal setting 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. Before you move out of the alley, I want you to verify that that gate's open. It looks like it might be occupied.
So we'll have the departure of KLM, of course, so we can see the north side from here.
Super 3, proceed via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway right.
So there is KLM now pushing back from Concourse G.
Jet speed 713, Monte Carlo 126.7. The 3 Minneapolis ground, push approved. I'm sorry, the 300 Charlie 126.7. Jet 313, Minneapolis Tower, Delta cross, runway 12 right, continue to 12 left via Delta and Papa.
I'm sorry, what was that for Jet 713?
Jet 713, sorry, at Delta cross, runway 12 right, continue Delta Papa to runway 12 left.
20 right, Delta Papa to 12 left, Jet 713.
For the 988, contact departure on 100 heading, we'll see it.
Departure is
250, heavy, no problem, expect runway 12 right.
Oh! Okay, so it looks like they're going to go to the south parallel after all.
Super 3 at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, continue via Charlie, I'll have more.
KLM has been known to take the north side on occasion, so when I heard 12 left, I'm like, what?
Jet 404, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 160 at 13 gust.
I've only caught KLM going off on the north side to Amsterdam, maybe a handful of times. It's rare that we do. Kind of hoping to catch a rare movement for KLM today, but either way, we're going to have some fun with the Dreamliner.
Super 3, Super 3, use Tango, runway 22 and Sierra departure.
Also quite possible the controller may have met 12 right. It's busy today. So our MSP air traffic control team is the best at what they do. So they're doing a good job today, keeping up with everything as usual. It's a big shout out to our ATC folks. And like I said, Sunday is the busiest day of the weekend here at MSP. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International in the great state of Minnesota for nonstop live plane spotting fun from the aircraft viewing area on MSP Live. My name is Alex, the executive producer of MSP Live. Good to meet you if you are just tuning in and checking us out for the first time. We have a lot of fun here at MSP. It's an airport that doesn't look like it gets much traffic, but I can assure you we do. Gate space is coming at premium this summer, and today Terminal 2 has reached beyond critical mass with being able to handle arriving traffic from Sun Country. In fact, Sun Country Flight 422 that touched down almost an hour ago from Los Angeles is still sitting parked in the taxiway over there, waiting for a gate.
422, your gate is pushing now. I'll get you in there as soon as they clear up.
Now, there is a Sun Country flight that is about to push back from Terminal 2. So hopefully the long, dreaded wait to get in at Terminal 2 will finally be over for Sun Country Flight 422. There is Flight 422 patiently waiting.
Go 3783, roger, behind the bus.
Oh, check this out. Got Alaska using the south parallel for departure today.
49 minutes, and I went to the left line of point, following traffic off the south side. 1749 minutes afternoon, only went to left line of point. Alaska 555, turn left heading 100 in contact, departure, nice set. Turn 100, over departure canal, 555. Delta 749, the wind 150 at 11, gust 21, fly runway heading runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. To an Airbus from your right. Mike, give way into an Airbus from the right.
And it's no mystery as to why Alaska needed the south parallel runway. That was about 8,000 feet or so before they rotated.
Delta 1613, if you're up, the 6 section disregard. Code 2591.
Katie Smith Weather saying, Alex, good evening from Venezuela. All right. Keep those people in your thoughts and prayers. We'll certainly do that.
Speed 713, that bus has to get out before you. So can you maneuver once that RJ gets past? Can you build them some room so they can get out in front of you there? 713, yeah, but we can. Okay, thanks. Delta 2591, though, we'll make some room here once that RJ gets out of the way. Got 3783 when I went to left line of point. 404, right turn, Delta, left turn, whiskey, taxi, signature, monitor point 9 as you go.
Right, Delta, whiskey, monitor signature, monitor ground, except 404.
Delta 1613, minute start, Mike, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey, runway 17.
Right, cross 12 right, whiskey, join after 17.
Sky 3783, the wind 140 at 12, gust 21, fly runway heading runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. 1749, turn left heading 100 in contact, departure, we'll see you. KLM 250 heavy, monitor tower on 126.7. 127 KLM 250 heavy. Second 407, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4. Delta Sierra Sun Country 422, you make the left turn Charlie 2 and Delta to the gate now.
Left turn Charlie 2 Delta, Sun Country 422, thanks.
Delta 2284, minutes ground. Once the bus that's pushed off 17 clears your tail, your push is approved.
After waiting on the ground for an hour and 3 minutes, finally, it's the instruction that probably the flight crew on the flight deck aboard 813 Sierra Yankee had been longing to hear. Cleared to taxi into the gate.
Runway 12 right, line up weight. Line up weight, 12 right, KLM 250 heavy. Sky 4270 Minneapolis, tower turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Yinmaster LV, so good to see you today. Happy Sunday. Thanks for joining us. We're about to witness KLM get airborne for Amsterdam. So our Dreamliner is going to line up and wait after receiving instruction.
That's 4270, thanks. Turn left heading 100, 100 heading on departure. Delta 1613 Minneapolis, the wind 140 at 12, gust 19, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Cable monitor 26. Delta 2591, you're going to wait for company 321 to pass, and then you can join Papa to 12 left.
At 499 north signature, we have Lima already back.
Search at 499 Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
17 via Whiskey, cross runway 4, exit at 499.
50. Thanks, guys. 4144 Minneapolis tower, now 12 left, clear to land, the wind 140 at 13, gust 21.
All right.
756.
Any minute now, KLM being given departure clearance. They have not received takeoff clearance just yet.
40 at 13, gust 21, fly runway heading, runway 12 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 12 right, KLM 250, and fly runway heading. Sky 4270 heading 100, contact departure, we'll see it.
Short for runway 12 right.
Delta 1613, turn heading 215, 215, contact departure. Frontier 32, 24 Minneapolis tower, afternoon, caution, weak turbulence, heavy Airbus on correction, heavy Dreamliner on the roll, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind 140 at 12, gust 21. American 2130, American 2122, Minneapolis tower, afternoon at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey behind the corporate on the other side, you cross runway 4.
Okay, American 2122, cross 12 right, we'll join Whiskey behind the corporate jet up off the left. Clear cross runway 4 next.
Jet 499, Monte Carlo 12.67.
2377, set at 499.
That's 105, contact departure, KLM 250 heavy, goodbye. Correct. Jet 499, sequence behind the RJ at the Mike intersection. Sky 3538 at Mike, cross when I went to your right, join Whiskey.
Have a great flight to the Netherlands today, KLM 250 heavy. And it was the no crown titles today.
Tree 407 Minneapolis tower, 5 runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
RC Doodles, good to see you today. RC Doodles asks, I thought Terminal 2 was being expanded to add more gates. Is that correct? It is. In fact, they're adding 2 more gates to the north end. And I think when they start wrapping up that expansion project, they will add some more on the south side of Terminal 2. So I'm actually going to show and tell. So the Airport Commission and the construction contractor's been making pretty darn good progress on the north side expansion to Terminal 2. So this is going to give a couple of additional gates to cope with the heavy traffic, especially that we've seen on days like today. On Sundays, for example, things are a little bit overcrowded.
Security 407, training 215, 215, contact Barksville 2.
Also, a quick reminder of what's to come later on during the show today. We'll have Air France with a 777-200ER. We'll have our UPS and FedEx cargo heavies as well, making their way inbound for their weekend daytime runs. So have Delta 160 departing to AMS. It's our next heavy departure of note. It's with the A350-900 to Amsterdam. And we'll also have Delta 170, another A350 arrival coming in from Seoul later tonight. Delta 152 headed to Paris with the 330. Also have Delta 258 heavy to Dublin as well.
X121.9, exit at 499, Minneapolis, runway 17, line up and wind.
So stick around. There's a lot of heavy primetime action still to come on MSP Live.
Clear land, wind 140 at 11, gust 21.
Clear land, Alaska 14. Good afternoon, Frontier Flight 32
Frontier 3224, Minneapolis ground taxi via Whiskey Delta to the gate.
Thank you very much. Whiskey Delta to the gate, Frontier Flight 32.
Quentin from Astoria, good to see you today. Thanks for tuning in to MSP Live. Quentin says, our airports are always under construction here in New York City. Especially with how huge the greater New York City area is. And even the outer lying suburbs. 3 major international airports in the vicinity. I'd be worried if there was no construction.
2122, Minneapolis, runway 17, line of point.
Target 425, runway 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo, cross from 22.
Susie Trenda, good to see you today. Susie says, hey Alex, I was hoping to see you yesterday. And RJ, yeah, I had something come up that I had to take care of in the morning that pretty much canned my ability to be here and to catch some of the notables that we had yesterday. Here's the good news. We will see the Cardinals 777 again. It won't be live and it won't be at MSP though. It'll actually be at Oshkosh. So Logan and I are going to be going to Oshkosh this year, and we're going to get up close and personal with the Gridiron Air 777, along with Southwest's Independence One. So we're going to get about as close of an as close of a visit or of a look as you're going to possibly come to find.
O'Hare's actually in a ground stop. Update time is 21450. Do you guys push with that time?
O'Hare's in a ground stop.
Look, 4,000, Roger. You can just hold there at the gate and let us know whatever you want to do.
There were a few nasty swirly gusts that were making it difficult to follow our Alaska 737 down the runway there. I'm having to fight the wind on our tall tripods. It's just been nasty today with the wind gusts. But the upside is that it's kept everything fairly cool outside.
Contact you to the gate, the Alpha Delta Cadet.
Chase Tuna 9, thanks for the update. Chase Tuna 9 says that there's a storm cell that is approaching Chicago. So that would certainly explain the ground stop.
4250. Push it, please. Speak something like whiskey, monitor tower 126.7. 126.7. Negative 425, Minneapolis Tower, the wind 130 at 15, gust 22, fly runway heading runway 17, clear for takeoff. 29, monitor ground, 28. 28, 442, Mike Whiskey, left side Charlie, cross 21 to right, continue Charlie, Hotel in Quebec. Cross 12 right, that's Charlie, Quebec, 605 Mike Whiskey. 5 Mike Whiskey, Charlie, cross 21 to right, continue Charlie, Hotel in Quebec, cross runway 4. Charlie, Hotel, Quebec, cross 4, 5 Mike Whiskey.
All right, let's take a second look at our inbound arrival from Madison, Wisconsin, SkyWest E175LR.
SkyWest 4032. Pitch 5 Mike Whiskey, monitor North Tower 2395, I'll do. 2395, Delta 2284, Minneapolis 2117, line up and wait. Alpha 5, Charlie, Alpha. Says 4032, I'm going to contact the Alpha, Delta, and Quebec. Alpha, SkyWest 32. 34, 99, 30. Your push is through. Did you hear me the first time? Yes, 931, Minneapolis, afternoon, traffic 5 ahead, runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 2284, the wind 150 at 12, gust 22, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Core 3817, Minnesota push approved, runway 1 left. Push approved, core 3817. 534.99, how do you hear? Contact 285 minutes gone, push approved, runway 12 left. 4032, monitor point 8.
Monitor point 8, now it's 4052.
Delta 2550, turn left at Alpha 5, contact ground point 9.
Alpha 5, ground point 9, Delta 25.
And then on ground, head here.
Left clear. We send a load, we'll go tag, we'll still clear push.
So we go another whale buzz touching down on the south parallel runway. Coming in from Columbus.
Delta 2284, turn right heading 215, 215, contact partial tip. Delta 1567, power traffic 4 head, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right, clear to land, Delta 2.
Delta 2550, minutes gone, taxi Alpha Delta, Quebec, confirm the gate number for me. Thank you.
I want to say a big hello to our good friend Neil as well. Hey Neil, happy Sunday. Good to see you on the broadcast. Neil says, thanks for another great stream. Well, you're welcome. So Neil also has a question. Have they completed the construction of the Lindbergh Terminal's Concourse G, or the reconstruction? They're still working on it. So I know that they're probably putting the finishing touches on a few things, but they have really started to expand that terminal out. They're actually putting a Delta One lounge at the moment inside Concourse G. So there's currently 2 Sky Clubs and an Escape Lounge. And MSP will get its 4th airport lounge pretty soon in the form of a Delta One lounge.
Go 3791 minutes, going to taxi Alpha Delta, Quebec.
Steinway, good to see you. Thanks for tuning back in. Happy Sunday.
285, taxi.
Steinway says, did I miss the Dreamliner? I hate to be the bearer of disappointment, but we were just too late.
Sierra Charlie and hold short of runway
So
12.
KLM has already departed the Twin Cities.
Sierra Charlie, short 12 right. Sun Country 285.
And KLM brought the no crown titles 787 in today.
One direct red line, 115.
1567, turn left at Alpha 5, join Alpha, contact ground point.
5 Alpha point 9, taking Delta 15.
And this 8220 is coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's at a temporary ground stop at the moment.
That should be the right turn there. So join me under taxiway Bravo and all the way down to Gulf 21.
All right, look at that. We got WestJet Encore on the move with the Bombardier Dash 8 Q400. It's headed to Regina, Saskatchewan.
Minneapolis ground, country 49, ready to taxi.
3499, runway 17, taxi via Delta Tango.
So slight correction, this aircraft is actually manufactured by de Havilland, Canada.
Tango, cross 22, 3 10, Kilo, Sun Country, 49.
So I don't think there's a whole lot more opportunities where you're going to catch the Dash 8 in regular passenger service. Well, here in the United States anyway.
395, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta.
So this is a daily flight.
Left via Delta, hold short, 12 right, Sun Country 395.
Country 285, monitor town 126.7.
267, Sun Country 285.
All right, let's swing over to catch our next inbound arrival. Delta 2825 is here from Atlanta.
You're just working through a fuel burn or maintenance or what?
3791, best speed on pop for me. Was 4473, after the opposite direction, CRJ, taxi via Papa Mike,
Charlie, Hotel, and set, runway 12 left.
Clear to cross 12 right. Charlie Hotel in Quebec on the other side. Sun Country 285.
Delta 2825, turn left at Alpha 3, join Alpha and contact Alpha 9.
Silver 2825 up on Alpha 3, join Alpha.
Signature 285 at Hotel Cross, runway 4.
And Hotel Cross runway 4, Sun Country 285.
26.7, Sun Country 395.
Direct clear to land, the wind 150 at 14, gust 19.
We are clear to land on 12 right, push it 1. 7 Minneapolis ground, push approved, under 12 left.
Push approved 12 left, Sun Country 107.
Continue Delta Hotel and Quebec.
Right, quick cross 12 right at Delta, then Delta Hotel Quebec, Sun Country 395. So 2825.
And touching down in under 10 minutes. 9 minutes away, Delta 165 Heavy with the A330-900.
4063, runway 17, taxi via Papa
Will be our next Delta Big Jet action.
Quick cross 4 at Hotel, Sun Country 395. So 1885, runway 17 behind.
Jose Manuel saying hello. Hey, Jose.
PRJ, taxi via Papa
Happy
Mike,
Sunday.
crossing
Welcome to
Hold short,
Minneapolis. And so far today has been a fairly gusty and busy and congested Sunday for airport traffic here at MSP International Airport. Also, Steinway 9, happy birthday, by the way.
2008, ground push approved, runway 12 left.
Figure 499 Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2008.
And Delta 2018 now, Fox 14, I got a heavy park there.
Delta 756, join Whiskey 17.
Delta 2732, Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 1.
It looks like we got the Super Tug reshuffling the board over there at Terminal 1.
Give way to the
We've got one of the A330 300s in the Delta fleet under tow. Also coming up here, hopefully in the next several minutes, we'll have Delta 160 departing to Amsterdam with a 350-900. 573 Delta Zulu is the assigned airframe in charge of the service today on Delta 161. So this will be the first of 3 outbound departures from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
The 756 Minneapolis 17, line of point.
Contact Park via Papa. 2107, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta, hold short, runway 12 right.
Delta short 12 right, left, Sun Country 107. Delta 756, wind 130 at 125, runway heading runway 17, clear takeoff. 4473 Minneapolis, Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey 17.
Cross 12 right, Mike, join Whiskey 17, Gauss 4473.
Country 499, heading 140, contact departure, will sit. All-Star, Flexi at 101, turn right, Whiskey Prime, join Whiskey straight in signatures, monitor point 9.
All right, FlexJet coming in from Tulsa, Oklahoma with a Gulfstream G700.
Yeah, 720, Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 12.
Let's take another look. That's a pretty cool livery for the G700.
Country 107, monitor tower 126.7. 167, Country 107.
So they're going to head over to Signature Flight Support Services. It's the private terminal
Minneapolis Tower, wind 13012, runway 12
at
right,
MSP.
Calling the taxi ticket. Good to 286, runway 12 left, taxi via Whiskey 6, Delta, hold short, runway 12 right. Sorry, Whiskey 6, Whiskey Delta, hold short, runway 12 right. Delta 2008, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta Papa, cross runway 22.
12 left is Delta Papa to the 22, runway 20.
Delta 2732, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 12 right.
Bus 4473, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Steinway asks, any go-arounds today? Unfortunately, no.
Delta 411, Minneapolis ground, wait for the CRJ to leave the alley, then you push approved for runway 12 right.
So we didn't get any go-arounds during the last installment of MSP Live, but
76,
I think we're due in for a go-around sooner or later.
Delta 1885, Minneapolis Tower on Mike, cross runway 12 right,
So
join Whiskey
the
7,
days that we were here to catch go-arounds, it's usually a straight north flow of traffic. All arrivals and departures on 30 left and 30 right. And a fairly strong crosswind component or fairly strong headwind.
Delta, crossway 12 right, continue via Delta, Bravo, Hotel, and Quebec, crossway 4.
And from judging by the last several go-arounds that we captured, with those conditions present, I think if we get a show that has all of those ingredients or all of those things lined up in the exact way that they did previously, I think we might have a pretty good chance of catching another go-around here on stream. It's been quite the last couple of weeks for go-arounds.
286 affirmative. 3107, monitor tower 123.905 for your sequence of the end.
And pushing back from concourse to Delta 160 Heavy. It's about ready to rock and roll for Amsterdam.
286, continue via Delta Papa, cross runway 22, monitor ground now 1.9er. Delta Papa, cross 22, ground on 9er.
Daniel Palmieri, good to see you today, Daniel. Daniel saying hello from Dusseldorf. Hello from Minneapolis. Hope you've had a wonderful weekend to this point, Daniel. So you have joined just in time to catch our Delta flagship departing to AMS. We're a little bit late on catching KLM, so they typically depart around 15 to 20 minutes past 3. Yeah, we've also got Delta 9er inbound from London in less than 10 minutes. So the heavy action is going to start heating up here around MSP, especially as we get into the 4 and 5 o'clock hours. That's prime time MSP action throughout the day is kind of in that 2-hour window. I think you could also include 6 o'clock as well. So really that 3-hour window is when we'll see the majority of all of the big heavies or any of the specials that we might have. There's also an Alaska special livery that's due inbound today, I think.
17 taxi via Papa Mike, crossing 2, full short, runway 12 right.
And Oliver, good to see you today, Ann. Thanks for tuning in to MSP Live. Happy Sunday. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday today. Thanks for spending a part of it with us, and also hope you had a good weekend as well, too. So it's been a nice weekend for me. I know on my part, I was going to go live yesterday. I had something come up that I had to deal with yesterday that was more urgent. Everything's okay. But there were some personal things that I needed to take care of yesterday that prevented us from being out here to catch the departure of our Good Iron Air 777, but that's all right. We'll see that aircraft at Oshkosh this year. We'll have an up-close and intimate experience with our Good Iron Air 777, along with Independence 1 that visited yesterday.
720 monitor tower 123.95 for sequence.
First UPS is delayed, arriving around 1700. Thanks for the update, Gordon. Now, I know that could be weather related. Boy, that was quite the firm touchdown. Oops. Computer did not like me that time. I took to the instant replay too soon.
So it's 4262 gun.
Part of Bravo 6, that was 14.
So it's
Way to stick the landing, though.
Delta Bravo.
Delta 160 heavy taxi.
The 160 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha crossing 822.
Yeah, Alpha class 2 to runway 12 right.
All right, everybody, here is Delta 165 coming in from Amsterdam with a 330-900 Neo.
Delta Quebec now, so that's 42.
Delta 1028 Minneapolis ground. Don't block the aircraft, push off for Gulf 20, they should be leaving soon. You push the troops for runway
104 Minneapolis, customer turbine, previous arrival, heavy 8330. Wind 140 at 14, runway 12 right, clear to land. Delta 165 heavy, turn left at Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
Alpha 3, Alpha ground point 9 for Delta 165.
That was 4063, contact departure, good day.
All right, let's take another look at Delta 165 touching down as thicker cloud cover starts to roll in here. So we're going to get more overcast conditions.
Runway 17 taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12
Now,
right.
it is supposed to rain later on tonight. Of course, we'll be off air when that happens.
Service 4262, taxi around the pushback.
But in any event, we will certainly keep an eye on the sky.
Contact park via Alpha. Delta 2114, goodbye to heavy.
Delta 2732, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Steinway 9, then. Is it supposed to rain today in Minneapolis? Not today, but tonight, expectedly. There's a slight chance. We might not get anything, but there is a slight chance. I was looking at the weather before I left the house this afternoon.
Delta 160 heavy, continue taxiing, they're giving way to you now.
Okay, we'll continue taxiing and the RJs are going to give way to us. Delta 1.
Now, I was going to start the show at around 3 p.m. Central Time today. Glad I started earlier.
Delta 165 heavy, continue via Alpha.
Steinway 9, I also have not really seen the Delta Centennial livery A350 at MSP in a while, too.
Country 344, Minneapolis, wind 140.
It's been here a few times. In fact, a handful of times. It seems that Delta has that aircraft working pretty much exclusively either out of LAX, Atlanta, or Detroit.
The Quebec crossing 822 into the wind to left pad now, so pitch box forward.
There 5490, amend instructions, make the right turn on Alpha, Alpha 8, hold short, may 12 right.
Alpha 8, hold short 12 right.
Delta 411, runway 12 right, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie Alpha, crossing 822. 2114, amend taxiing sessions via Alpha Delta now, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alpha, hold short 490 at Alpha 8, crossway 12 right.
Oh my goodness!
Traffic, 5 mile final. At Alpha 8, 512 right. 490 at 6 Mike, crossway 12 right, whiskey. Delta 2732, contact departure today.
Delta Kilo 3, sharp 7.
We got the Sun Country Retro 737 sneaking in. so focused on our outbound A350. Now, we see the retro livery almost every day, so there will be a ton
Okay, 21,
of other instances where we'll
put through the 17.
catch that aircraft working hard.
Delta 160 Heavy, holding short, 1-3.
Delta 160 Heavy, roger. Traffic 3 mile final.
Roger.
Sierra. Whiskey, Alpha. Sierra, departure, 23, monitor tower 123.67. 123.67, thanks. Delta 1028, runway 17 taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 128.
ZDB 2147, thanks so much for tuning in. So our A350-900 is headed out to Amsterdam today.
760 is custom for the sub 5 at Taylor, push approved for runway 12 left. Delta 4 left, monitor tower.
So this is Delta Flight 160 Heavy.
16, Delta
And 160 during the spring, summer, and parts of early fall is a daily nonstop
Sun Country
from
104,
here to Amsterdam.
Your gate's going to be pushing now. Sun Country 19 minutes, ground push through, runway 17.
160 Heavy, runway 128, line up and wait.
128, line up and wait, Delta 160 Heavy.
395, Delta 15060, show.
And there's our snazzy looking Sun Country 1990s retro livery.
Secondary 344, turn right, Whiskey 7, join Whiskey, contact ground point 9er.
That was the 7 Whiskey over to ground point 9er, good 344.
Over 5490, flight runway heading, runway 17.
All right, we're going to say goodbye to our Sun Country retro because we got a heavy lining up on runway 12 right. And that, my friends, is going to be Delta 160.
Delta 1028, monitor tower 126.7.
67, Delta 1028 today.
And Sun Country 344, give way to the crossing 73, off your right. 73, right. Sun Country 344, never mind, they're not going to cross, continue.
Delta 2272, Minneapolis Tower, wind 14011, runway 12 right, clear to land.
July 12 right, Delta 2272.
Delta 160 Heavy, contact departure, good day.
Delta 160 Heavy, good day.
1028 Minneapolis Tower, make the left now on Delta, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, actually, yeah, join Whiskey and cross runway 22.
Alright, at Delta, clear across 12 right, join Whiskey, clear across 22, Delta 1028.
Over 4906, flight runway heading, runway 17, clear takeoff. Over 5490, turn right heading 215, contact departure, good day.
Steinway 9, I agree. That was a beautiful takeoff from the A350. A turn and burn as well.
Hold short, runway 13 right. Right up to 411. Number 919, runway 17, taxi via Sierra Kilo, cross on 822.
Sierra Kilo, cross
104, reference your company there. Once they're gone, continue in via Sierra. Have a good one, Sun Country 104.
Southwest 2962, hotel 12, we got the ready push.
Supercharge 3, Minneapolis ground, quick approved lead position via Bravo.
All right, Delta 411 going to Anchorage with a 757 200. Now departing the south parallel. Look at this.
Supercharge 3, Minneapolis ground, quick approved lead position via Bravo. Supercharge 3, quick approved.
I'm 5112, Minneapolis Tower, wind 15010, gust 20, runway 12 left, clear to land.
So it's 4236, Minneapolis contact to Park via Papa. American 2157, monitor. Taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right, give way to the 75, they make Alpha 4.
Alpha Charlie, hold short, 12 right, give way to the 411, contact departure, good day.
Departure gate up to 411.
Aircraft 430,
Delta 413, Minneapolis Tower, wind 15010, gust 20, runway 12
And from
right,
1757 to another. Back-to-back Atari Ferraris, 757 200.
Tower Delta 1028, we just need to rerun some numbers and you can pull onto the VI pad.
The 1028 affirmative, taxi into the 17 pad via Yankee, and let me know when you're ready to go.
It's let's know Delta 1020.
American 2157, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 mile final on Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey.
Alright, cross 1
Delta 2272 coming in from Las Vegas with a Spirit of Freedom sticker on the side.
919, monitor tower 123.67. 943,
And our next inbound arrival coming in with an A321neo from LAX, flight 413.
Runway 12 left.
Roger, 12 left. Second to 946. Number 2272 going in.
Delta 2272,
And also our inbound from Las Vegas with a little aerodynamic braking as well. And they look to be pretty full on the way in a pretty long landing roll. I would call that a full send.
The 561, Minneapolis Tower, wind 140 at 9 air, gust 20, runway 12 left, to the land. The 2114, turn right, heading 215, contact departure, good day.
Left turn table.
Delta 2962, left turn, Delta Tango Yankee Kilo, cross on 822, cut the pad, your discretion.
Delta Tango Yankee Kilo cross 22, and then you said run up pads for Southwest 2962.
Delta 2962, cut the pad, your discretion.
Cut the pad, discretion. Copy that. So 2962.
Super 3, monitor tower 126.7.
20, runway 12 right, clear to land. Elan 5112, turn right, join Papa, contact ground point 9er.
All right, and here comes Delta 413.
Coming up on your right. Nonstop tower tray again. 1476, roger, 1 arrival. Great, enter 0 Lima Tango, Minneapolis tower, wind 13012, runway 12 right, clear to land. American 2157, turn left heading 120, runway 17, quick takeoff.
Left 120.
Charlie, control point 11. Delta 413, turn left, join Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
Left off Alpha ground point 9er, Delta 113.
Integrity 919, turn right.
All right, let's take another look at Delta 413. Kissing the pavement, coming in from the City of Angels, Los Angeles, California, with a 321 neo. I love these aircraft.
Point 963.
Delta 413, Minneapolis contact depart via Alpha Delta Quebec. Delta Quebec, coming 413. Airline Sun Country 943, taxi, Mike. Sun Country 943, runway 12 left, taxi via Delta. Hold short, runway 12 right. 12 left, Delta, hold short, 12 right, Sun Country 943.
And we also want to welcome in the newest MSP Airport Live member, Cat K2256. Thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member, and I hit the wrong button. My bad. So thank you so much for the support of the channel as well. Big thanks to our existing members as well. You are the big reason why we're able to go out and do the level of production that we do every single week.
1028, flight runway heading, runway 17.
Mandy Levi 1250 asks, is it live? Yes. As of this particular moment in time,
561, turn right,
on this Sunday, it is live from Minneapolis-St. Paul International Airport. Welcome. Now, if you're watching it back at a later date, it is not live. So it's just the uploaded replay of the stream, which we do post.
Turn left heading 105, runway 12 left, quick takeoff.
Desktop Pilot Society says, sup, greetings from Duluth, Minnesota. Hey, welcome. Glad you could spend some time with us here in the Twin Cities on this overcast and breezy Sunday.
Delta 2332, Minneapolis contact depart via Alpha Delta.
Contact departure, good day.
All right, let's see. We got a few arrivals
For you, contact departure.
that are going to be making their way in here within the next few minutes. So the aircraft that is headed for the runway we're next to, the south parallel, aka 12 right, 30 left.
20, runway 12 left, clear to land.
That arrival is inbound from Chicago, United 2298 with an A319.
Delta 2332.
Yep, and there's also A couple more arrivals. Steinway, you are correct. We've got Southwest 2832 for Midway. That's a north side arrival, the north parallel. Then behind them, Executive Jet Management 827 from Miami. And it's from MIA to be specific. And not an airport such as Opa-locka, for example. It's one of the executive airports in the Miami area that you can fly into, especially if you're in one of these. It's all Falcon Tri-Jet.
Security 943, Minneapolis Delta, crossway 12 right, continue to be a Delta Papa behind the 220 on the other side.
Delta cross 12 right, Delta Papa behind the 220, Sun Country 943.
With 0 Lima Tango, turn right, taxi via Whiskey 5 into the ramp, have a good night. Good speed 827, Minneapolis wind 13013, gust 20, runway 12 right, clear to land.
12 right.
Just 2962, turn left heading 150, runway 17, quick takeoff. .943, continue via Delta Papa, crossing way 4, stay with me.
And we got a notable flight announcement here. Delta 170, approximately around an hour away from touching down on the south parallel. It's coming to us from Seoul, South Korea with A350-900. Also keeping track of our Air France 777 that is due in today. They are in the air and they are less than 90 minutes away from touchdown at MSP. Let's take a look at the minibus touching down on the south parallel again. Slow motion. This flight is arriving from Chicago O'Hare, United 2298.
United 732, Minneapolis wind 14012, gust 20, runway 12 right, clear to land.
98.
Yeah, make it Alpha Delta Quebec.
Okay, Alpha Delta Quebec, United 2298.
The 2832, turn right, taxi via Papa, Charlie, hold.
Thanks for the update, Gordon. Gordon says our second UPS 767 departure is delayed till 5:30, so at about an hour from now.
For 4820, Minneapolis wind 130.
So they should be getting in around, maybe around 7 o'clock. Steinway 9, I don't know. I mean, UPS maybe running into some issues. Mendy Levi. So the video description should have the information that you will need to know as to where we're at, but we'll say it anyway. Welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. We're in the Twin Cities of Minnesota. So we're at Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, a.k.a. Wold Chamberlain Field, the second busiest Delta hub in the network and the main operating base for Sun Country Airlines, subsidiary of Allegiant.
Integrity 943, ready to go.
Yeah, we are quite a busy airport here on Sunday, and especially throughout the summer. And we've seen it, gate space has been at a premium, and it's cleared up quite considerably just across the way over at Terminal 2. Boy, isn't that a much different scene than we were witnessing earlier? A lot of open gates.
Integrity 943, contact departure, good day.
Lenny Levi, you bet. It's cool to hear. So, Mendy, no need to worry if you don't know a whole lot about MSP Airport. So, back in the day, Minneapolis St. Paul International used to be the worldwide headquarters and primary hub of Northwest Airlines. Now, Northwest merged with Delta from 2008 to 2010 when Delta took over. And so Minneapolis St. Paul retains
Delta 1306
the second place spot on the list of busiest Delta hubs. In fact, we're busier than Detroit as far as passengers handled. So some of the airlines that we see throughout the week here at MSP, we see KLM 5 days a week. That's a seasonal route from the early spring. Typically around the start of April, maybe end of March is when KLM starts flying here. They'll go all the way till the end of September or October, if memory serves. But this year it looks like they're doing year-round. So they're about 5 days a week. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday is the schedule this year during the warmer months of the year. Now, it's a huge uptick from the 3 days a week they started with on Sunday, Wednesday, Fridays. We also have Discover, which is a part of the Lufthansa group. They fly from Frankfurt, Germany on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays every week with the A330. We see Air France daily with the 777-200. Now, Air France typically gets going in May and goes till about the end of October or September. And I think this year it's to the end of September when the summer operating season will conclude for 2026. So we typically see Air France arrive in the later evening and depart in the later evening too, especially during golden hour. Those Air France takeoffs are just spectacular. We also have quite a few UPS and FedEx cargo heavy aircraft, such as the 767, up to a 747. Unfortunately, we didn't get a 747 this week. Yet.
United 1531, your route is ready.
So UPS, they fly 6 days a week from Louisville, Kentucky. They take a break on Monday when it comes to the daytime operations for UPS. But UPS is in and out of here during the nocturnal times of the day, every day.
3195, runway 1.
So you also got FedEx from Memphis as well.
Might hold short of runway 12 right.
And we also have other international visitors kind of swinging back over to that
Cross runway 4,
topic of conversation as to who international airlines not based here in the United States fly to MSP. We've got WestJet, Air Canada, Aer Lingus, and Iceland Air as well. Iceland Air is year-round. Aer Lingus is also year-round. And not to mention the plethora of Delta wide bodies that we have fun spotting. The A350s, A330s. We're a huge Airbus hub as well. There's a lot of 757 activity here too, especially with the 757-200s and the Dash 300s, which are not quite as common. Greg, good to see you today. So happy Sunday to you, Greg. Thanks so much for tuning in to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on this busy Sunday. Now, there is a little bit of a break in the action here.
3185, monitor tower 126.7.
219, Minneapolis Tower, turn left, heading 150, runway 17 for takeoff.
All right, Greg. Greg says, hello, Alex. I'm that guy from Cincinnati. We talked last week. Yes. So good to connect with you. So I know that I want to make it a point at some time to go visit Cincinnati, because Cincinnati has sort of come to life a little bit. You guys got British Airways with 777, Delta with the 767 ops as well, in addition to the nonstop cargo action too. I'm a huge aviation cargo fanatic. So one of these days I'm going to probably be doing a show out from Cincinnati. That's something I would probably do a road trip for. Big question for our audience. Road trip show in Cincinnati. Yay or nay? I'm not saying it's going to happen, but just to gauge fan interest would be very nice. So what do we think about doing a show at Cincinnati?
Mike Cross, may want you ready to join Whiskey.
Mike Cross, 12 right, join Whiskey, Delta 3285.
31, contact departure, good day. Go across the board.
And there's the whale.
4330, Minneapolis Tower, wind 13015, and 12 left, for the land.
Dr. J, 1988, so good to see you today. So Dr. J says CVG has a great airplane viewing area too. They do. Cincinnati's airport viewing area is very nice. It's kind of like ours in a lot of ways.
The route will help if there's some weather that was on your old route.
Oh, that's right as well. Greg, thanks for reminding me that it's a huge hub for Amazon Prime, as well as being the #1 hub for DHL in North America. So there's a lot of DHL aircraft that go in and out of Cincinnati. Love DHL. Those ketchup and mustard planes. Don't really see them a whole lot around here. Now, DHL does have service for its partner airlines to Minneapolis every day. Typically those flights. You have to get up at the crack of dawn to see them come in, or you have to be around late in order to see them depart.
101 Minneapolis, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
5, signature with me, my radar for taxi, we're coming on.
Flight Jet 5. Speed 5 knots ground, roger that, runway 17 taxi, via Whiskey, cross runway 4.
17 via Whiskey, cross runway 4, 55.
And you both are
So I'm
midway,
curious.
and you both have flow times, we're calling on it right now.
Also, hello. Wondering if we're going to get any rain here.
Who was that? Yeah, no problem.
We got some darker
Unfortunately,
clouds
ground
off to
temporal air
our
has been extended by 1 hour.
southwest
so
here, it looks
2245
like.
is the new update time. The 3185, turn left heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Speed 5, we have the wheels up 48, and just verify you do have a Zulu.
Skywest 3686, Minneapolis Tower traffic, hold in position, wind 13013, runway 12 left, clear to land.
So Gordon Wald on board for us doing a road trip. And by the way, if I ever do that road trip, Gordon, I may or may not stop by if you want to. Drop off some MSP Live goodies, because Toma, Wisconsin is right alongside Highway 94. Driven by Toma so many times. Probably be the route that I would take to get to Cincinnati. And of course, because I'm a roller coaster enthusiast, I'm also going to be spending some time probably at Kings Island, riding some awesome roller coasters such as Mystic Timbers and Orion, Diamondback. It's been a little while since I've been there.
1531, roger, maintenance frequency, and I'll let you know as soon as there's movement over there. Delta 2912, Minneapolis Tower, wind 14011, runway 12 right, clear to land. The 3185, contact departure, good night. Review 1803, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 150.
Marcus, I see your comment. Marcus saying, if the LAX show was fun, why not Cincy? Yeah, that's a good point. Also for the roller coasters, too. Of course, I'm not going to be streaming any of that, of course. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Doing a road trip to Cincinnati might be kind of fun. I'm already going to be doing a road trip to Oshkosh here at the end of July.
Speed 5 tower. Speed 5, I need you to move to the left into the 170 ice pad and let the Gulfstream behind you pass. You can continue via Whiskey behind them. With 4130, I'll have one arrival and then I'll get you moving. 4330, continue via Papa.
Gordon, I appreciate the invitation as well. Gordon says, you are always welcome, Alex. The girl always has gas, and the high-performance lapdogs would love to meet you. Oh, that's awesome. Might have to bring them a treat, too.
1803 on the 150, heading contact departure.
Well, I'll tell you what. I just love the Gulfstream G700. That's what this FlexJet charter aircraft is.
United 2150 Minneapolis Tower, wind 14012.
I felt a few raindrops. I think we might get some sprinkles here.
72 Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Push approved, runway 17,
can stay with me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we might get a few sprinkles. Greg says, LOL, Alex, I'm in my 70s and have not been to Kings Island for decades now. Yeah, so I went to, fun story about Kings Island, I was actually helping a close friend of mine move up from Florida back to Minnesota in 2020.
4130
or 24? No, 2024. And we decided that we were going to go the long way, so we were going to make a mini vacation out of it. So the first leg of the trip, we departed Sarasota, and we stayed overnight in Knoxville, Tennessee. And then the next day, we got up early so we could make the drive all the way to Cincinnati and to Kings Island. We just spent most of the day at Kings Island. We went to Cleveland, stayed overnight, and drove to Sandusky, Ohio to hit up Cedar Point. We drove towards Chicago, stayed overnight in Gurnee. Next day, went to Six Flags Great America, then headed for home. So I remember that trip very well. And our Delta arrival from Indianapolis making quite a lot of racket as it's slowing down from its landing roll.
I'll get you moving here in about 2 minutes roughly.
Michael Johnsrud, 1480. So good to have you on board with us today. So Michael asks us, does the Gulfstream have the left engine act as the APU, or does it have an APU? Or was it just taxiing with the buckets out? I think it was just for the taxi. Mark is saying, I haven't been to Gurnee, Illinois in years. Yeah, the last time I was in Gurnee, Illinois was when I was having fun riding all the roller coasters at Six Flags Great America with my close friend I was helping move up from Florida to Minnesota, who I was just talking about, by the way. Ooh, Star Alliance.
They're pushed now, so after the Delta C-Series there, off your right up, pop up passenger your nose. Taxi, pop up Mike 6, cross runway 4, short
That is certainly going on our highlight mixtape later tonight. And United bringing the Star Alliance livery around again. This arrival comes to us from Houston Intercontinental Airport, flight 2150. Making an arrival on the South Parallel. And hey, also Craig sending a $5 USD super chat. So there you go. Thank you so much for sending that super chat, my friend.
2272, runway 17, taxi, Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short to runway 12 right.
Here's another notable arrival.
2981 Minneapolis Tower, 737 on a 3
Aer Lingus coming in on the north side from Dublin.
Right, could land. For now. That was 3851, maps ground, push approved, runway 12 left. Go. 5331, caution, they're pushing out of 16, runway 17, taxi, Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short of runway 12 right, join taxiway Papa, behind the Shamrock exiting, shouldn't be a factor.
the Shamrock exiting. Shamrock, the call sign for Aer Lingus.
Just V5, wind is 130 at 11. Turn left, heading 140.
Also Delta 152 Heavy as pushed back for Paris, so we'll get that A330 departure here in a few minutes.
On Papa, you can cross runway 4 on Mike. Hold short of runway 12 right.
Country 345, Minneapolis, turning 17, line point.
1531 company's left the gate now, and I got another one to follow you into the alley. Taxi Papa Mike 6, cross runway 4 to parking.
Alright, cross 4 to parking, United 1531.
Shamrock 99, Maps ground, where you park? Shamrock 99, Roger, taxi via Papa Delta, hold short of Charlie 6.
Southwest coming in with the stubby 737-700 from Dallas Love Field, flight 989. Will be making its way over to Terminal 2, now exiting 12 right.
Just 5, contact departure, good day. Southwest 989, taxi via Whiskey Delta, monitor ground, point 9.
Whiskey Delta monitor ground, Southwest 99. Now we're going to 5392, inside Kmsp, 154.
So turn to 92 Minneapolis, R7, going to mile final, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 130 at 14.
Clear to land, 12 right, copy traffic, Delta 2392.
Sun Country 345, wind 110 at 16, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's catch our next arrival. 12 right. It's Delta 2981 from Atlanta, Georgia. Another smooth touchdown for Delta on the South Parallel runway. Nicely done.
Engine 34, crossing T2 at Tango.
And coming up behind our Atlanta arrival that we just saw touchdown. And the second look on slow-mo replay will then transition to catch Delta 2392 inbound from Jacksonville, Florida.
2 heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha, cross runway 4.
12 right via Alpha, cross runway 4.
Skies looking a little suspect to our south and west. I think we might be getting some rain here pretty soon. Now, I also don't see anything on radar. Maybe a few sprinkles starting to pop up here in the South Metro.
Gus 19er, runway 12 right to line.
And our wonderful managing producer, Micah Larson, F-Geek Micah, thanks so much for letting us know that Alaska Disneyland Pixar's livery is about 25 minutes out. I don't think I've seen that livery before.
Denver 5331, give way to the heavy on taxiway Alpha. Delta 152 heavy, the RJ below the tower will pass behind you. Dodgers double. Denver 5531, monitor tower 126.7. Skywest 4462, push approved, runway 17. That's 4 heavy, your push is approved. Push approved, beforehand.
Sieben Hamburg, 4463 says hello, greetings from Hamburg. Greetings to you, welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport today.
Stand by. Charlie and Bravo. We're dead 4 heavy, then Sylvia Alpha to the east main base. Sylvia Alpha to the base. Beforehand.
Now that is what you call a floater and a full send to boot.
55, 60 heavy, taxi via Whiskey, runway 22 and Tango. Monitor drop point 9 on the way.
All right, there's no way we're not taking another look at this.
2936 Minneapolis, sorry, just under point half and travel company above, wind 130 at 11, gust to 19er,
So they floated for a fair bit down the runway. So this is UPS 5560 Heavy from Louisville. It's one of 2 MSP bound flights out of Muhammad Ali International Airport, and for UPS, better known as the World Port.
Roger that, so let me know when you're back in there.
Daniel Melby, good to see you today. Daniel saying hello today from Fargo. Good to see you, Daniel. And also JK Aviator, good to see you today. Hello, Alex and Chad. Happy Sun Country Sunday. I will echo that back right at you. Hope you had a good weekend, by the way. So thanks for spending a little bit of it with us.
Just 671 Minneapolis Tower, caution my turbulence, Airbus 321 on a 4-mile final with 120.12, gust 19er, runway 12 right to the left.
ground taxi Alpha Delta in Quebec.
Alpha Delta in Quebec, Delta Delta. Engine 34 Minneapolis, turn on Tango, cross runway 22. Engine 34 crossing 22, Wind over 5331, wind 130 at 12, gust to 19er, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And if you thought our UPS 8300 would be the only heavy action here to start the 5 o'clock hour, you would be mistaken. Delta 152 patiently holding short off runway 12 right, headed to Paris tonight.
Gap after company on the Motto 6 mile mile.
At 827, it will be runway 17.
JK Aviator said, I heard Independence won.
Wait for them to land. They're going to signature.
Was there the other day. Would have been cool to catch. We'll see Independence 1 actually. Next month, the end of July, Logan and I are going to be going to Oshkosh. We will be checking it out on display at Boeing Plaza. So we'll get up close and personal with that aircraft. We will absolutely be sharing the footage with you guys.
Contact departure on the 120 heading, Endeavor 5331,
Whiskey 6 for your exit, but short of whiskey for now.
Okay, Whiskey 6, hold short of whiskey, jet speed 837.
Okay, American 2151, ILS 12 right.
So I also do want to pull up our most recent super chat by Greg.
Moving all the way down to Whiskey 5.
$5. Hey, thanks so much, Greg, with a $5 super chat, Greg. Saying, hey, folks, be sure to remember to hit that like. Well, don't do it for me. Do it for the planes. Good for the action. But hey, I appreciate it, though, Greg. You can also hit the like button for me, too. Not that I advertise that. You should be hitting the like button for the planes. Boy. So thank you so much, Greg, for sending the $5 super chat. And RJ, yes, I know, I spaced out. RJ is also going to be coming with us to Oshkosh. So Logan and I and RJ are going to Oshkosh. Track JJ, good to see you today. Track JJ says Delta 170. It's our bound flight from Seoul, the A350. Is descending and approaching the Minnesota border.
Ground push approved, runway 12 left. Country 1037, Hotel 2 Charlie, push approved, runway 12 left. Push approved, Hotel 2, 12 left, Country 1037.
And Track JJ also says about 30 minutes out. Air France is passing Thunder Bay about 50 minutes out. Thank you so much for the update, JJ. Northwoods Mosquito says, hey Alex, good to see you today. Hey, good to see you again, Northwoods Mosquito. Happy Sunday to you. Northwoods It's Mosquito also says, what's up with the United parked with the Humphrey remote? I'm not sure. It may have been a diversion or planned charter flight. To be honest with you, I'm not sure. All right, everybody, here we go. Delta 152. Now departing for Paris. Oh, wonderful. It's starting to rain. Here, hold on, everybody.
Picture 3033, runway 17, taxi via Lima.
American 2151, turn left at Alpha 5 and contact ground point 9.
Left Alpha, ground point 9, American 2151. That's on Alpha Delta to your gate. Alpha Delta.
Destiny 2070, nobody final for your side, short in position, or 17 line of way.
Look up, Mission Bravo and Oscar, now turn to altimeter 2972.
72. Turn left and contact ground point 9, good day.
Mass run, taxi Alpha Delta in Quebec. 4331, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4, traffic on Papa, wait
for your gate. Fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. We're in when able. Have a good day. 17, away.
All right, everybody.
4284, you can taxi in when able. Number 4982 Minneapolis Tower, traffic short final, wind 120 at 16.
Just needed to take a minute to dry the equipment off and clean some lenses.
1037.
Delta 2528 Minneapolis Tower, wind 120 at 16, runway 12 right to land.
No delay, cross 12 right, Delta Papa, Sun Country, 1037.
And number 4899, turn left and contact ground point 9.
Left, ground point 9, there, 42.
Just at 827, turn left heading 120, contact departure. Sun Country 3033, wind 120 at 16, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Sun Country 10.
Motor in USA. So good to see you today. Happy Sunday. Welcome.
Was that for 1037, ground point 9?
Sun Country 1037, contact
So thanks for
ground
spending a
point
part of your weekend with us here.
1037.
Currently trying to look at the weather radar for our area, and there certainly looks to be
Sun Country, 1037.
a light pop-up rain shower that is developing to the southwest of the field.
And then join Papa behind it.
So thankfully there's enough of a break in the action here where I can get
All right, Delta Papa behind and
the rain gear installed for our cameras.
31, Sun Country from your left is going to join behind you.
So I'm going to go ahead and get the rain gear out because there is a shower that is making its way here in the next several minutes.
And number 4982, turn left and contact ground point 9. Sun Country 3033, turn left heading 140, contact departure. Good point. Mask on Alpha Delta in Quebec. Contact Papa Charlie 6.
2475 behind the RJ heading to your left. If you want to, you can turn left on Delta, be straight into your gate 10. Contact the Alpha Charlie in Quebec.
Alpha 2043, Minneapolis Tower, 5 Patrol Company, wind 130 at 12, runway 12 right for the land. Alpha 2679, turn left when able, contact ground point matter. Good day.
Yeah, left turn ground 9, Delta 27. Contact the Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta, Delta 22. You're back in. Thanks. You want to keep the flight plan active? Right then, I'm going to have them remove it. You can refile with the new tail number, correct?
All right, everybody. So it's Steinway 9. I had to step off the camera here for just a couple seconds to make sure that our equipment is protected. Especially with a pop-up shower to our southwest that we're going to get a little wet with. So I have to step off the camera and I have to make sure that the equipment is protected before we can continue.
2129 has gone Alpha Delta in Quebec.
And JK Aviator says the Disneyland plane is coming up soon. All right. Raptor Claus says I'm coming in on Delta 4473. Any chance you can catch the landing? Well, we'll see here. Where is 44? $44.73, right? Yeah, I mean, in that case, if you are coming into the south parallel, should have your arrival.
3667, it's gone. Push approved, runway 17.
I think I'm going to need rain gear here in just a minute. In all honesty.
Alaska 509, Minneapolis Stars, just over 5 on trail, the 75, wind 130 at 12, runway 12 right for the land.
That's your clear land, 12 right line.
What's your city? 2483, turn left and contact ground point 9er. Good day.
On the corner there, if you turn in 9, Quebec, thanks. Delta 2483, Alpha 4. 2483, maps ground, Alpha to your gate. Time 5120 maps ground, push approved, runway 12 left. Contact ground point 9er. Left there, ground point 9er, go. Ground up to 673 is left on out. Gate spot. 673 maps, contact C Alpha Delta. 7 runway 17, taxi via Delta, correction via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4. Sierra Kilo, pass 4 to 17, Lost unable to join out. Contact ground point 9er. Good day. Let's join ground point 9er. Have a great one.
Well, I'll tell you what, that livery certainly has some pizzazz, doesn't it? So Alaska Airlines coming in with the Pixar Pier livery.
Alpha 09, maps ground, taxi via Alpha Delta in Quebec. Alpha Delta, Quebec, park left. Yeah, 5120, runway 12 left, taxi via Pop across runway 22.
So good thing we got the rain gear put on everything. And with maybe
Delta 170 heavy, Minneapolis.
a few minutes to spare, so we got Pixar Pier, and then we're going to get Delta 170 Heavy as well. Let's take another look at
Delta 3113, contact ground.
Delta 3113 coming in from Cincinnati.
Delta 3113, minutes contact the Alpha to the gate.
And there goes our Pixar Pier livery for Alaska.
Another 1 minute ground, request via Lima 3, cross 4, approach runway 17. Okay, 3081 minutes ground, flight 17. Epic 31, roger, runway 17, taxi via Lima. Yeah, I'm going to tell you after that push is approved, that's one time ready for taxi. Alrighty, okay, maintenance 901, monitor tower 123.67.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see the light poles go to obscured here in just a second. Delta 170 next up to land on runway 30 left with the, or runway 12 right, beg your pardon, with the A350-900. Hold on. We got a de-ice truck on the move.
Country 657, Minneapolis, tower traffic across downfield, running 17, flat wind. Maintenance 901, Minneapolis tower traffic going into position at Lima 3, cross running at 17. And
I don't want to be reminded about winter, thank you very much. All right, here we go, everybody. Delta 170 now arriving from Seoul with a big A350.
Sorry, Delta 2121, number 1.
Delta 2121, Minneapolis tower, caution turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 on short final, wind 130 left 12, running at 12 right for the land.
Okay, 12 right, clear land, Delta 2121.
All right, let's take another slow motion look at Delta 170, smoothly touching down at 12 right.
Heavy. Turn left and contact ground 9, good day.
Delta 150, heavy, bye-bye.
Minneapolis Tower 5 and trail with an Airbus 120 at 11, runway 12 right for the land.
Number 170, heavy minutes, ground taxi out to the gate. Yeah, 4923, minutes ground, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike. Cross, runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right. Airport identified direction.
15, contact departure, good day.
127 minutes down, taxi via Papa Charlie Bravo, hold short of the tunnel. So 1127, sorry, you were set on it, just confirm Papa Charlie Bravo and hold short of the tunnel. Could be 3081, runway 17, taxi via Lima.
Following Delta 170 in
2121, turn left.
is Delta 2121. This is an Airbus A321 from San Diego, California.
Condo 2121, turn out before, corner Charlie now.
2121, English ground taxi to the gate, be off the Delta for that. Delta 2121, that's under. Delta 127, hold short of Bravo, just now. Short Bravo, Delta 127. Look at the 3081, fine. Runway 17, taxi via Lima, and go to the south now, okay. Minneapolis Tower 4.5 inch trail on the number air with 20 at 14,
All right, and this is SkyWest 5871 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Just behind them, SkyWest 4473 from Rochester, Minnesota. And I believe one of our live viewers is on board that flight that is next up to land from Rochester.
Just give way to this United Ember and continue via Bravo to the gate.
I will give way to the Emperor and then continue via Bravo to the gate, Delta 127.
Track JJ, thanks for the heads up. Track JJ says here France is on the descent, passing Lake Mille Lacs, but surprise, Delta 299 from Rome is about to turn onto final, and I think that's them turning onto final now just behind our SkyWest inbound arrival from Rochester, Minnesota.
Wind 120 left 15, runway 12 right for the land. Sun Country 3081, Minneapolis, starting with 120 at 15, then 20, flag runway heading, runway 17, pick up. 17, Charlie 4.
All right, let's take another look at our SkyWest arrival that just touched down from Rochester. And UPS 568 Heavy, still about 70 minutes out. So they look to be making some good time despite arriving uber late from Louisville, Kentucky tonight.
Second advance 901, right to this again via Delta, full short runway 17, 03.
Is Sun Country gliding in from airport code RIC. Can you guess? Be Richmond, Virginia.
Okay, there's an airport on Whiskey. Yep, go for it. All right, thanks.
And we got one more inbound arrival ahead of Delta 299 Heavy, which is coming in from Rome with the A330-900neo.
Sun Country 3081, turn right, heading 215, and contact departure today.
And thank you so much for hitting the like button today, everybody. We are halfway, or actually way more than halfway past the midway point. We're getting to 400 likes today. So if you're enjoying the show, make sure to hit that thumbs up button. Big thanks to everybody that's already done so. Let's see if we get to 400 likes here before 6 o'clock.
CRJ with 120 at 14, gust 22, and then 12 right to land.
Norm 111. Good to see you today, Norm. Says, who the heck is flying from Rochester to MSP? Apparently a lot of people. Now, the drive to Rochester is not necessarily what you would consider a lengthy road trip. Far from it, actually. But it is a little bit of a road trip.
20 minutes contact to via Whiskey Charlie, Charlie 1. Charlie 1, lost contact via top of the spot 95. That's 12014, check 22, Romeo 12 right to the line. Forward, stop, forward. Sky 4167, turn left when able, contact Rob, 49er, good day.
All right, everybody, our next arrival. And it's another big one. It'll be Delta 299 from Rome, Italy.
4167, that's contact to the AV Alpha Delta, good day. United States, continue towards runway 17 via Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22, report runway fastway. United 283, ground 773, runway 17. Delta 6901, Minneapolis, Aviation, runway 12 left. Delta, we'll put it on to it.
Let's take another look at a smooth arrival from Delta 299 Heavy.
Hotel 11 taxi, this is Oscar.
Delta 99, number 17, taxi, make a left turn, taxi at Delta Whiskey, cross from 22.
Left turn, Delta Whiskey, cross 22 for
Well, there's never a bad A330 landing. And always worthy of a replay.
Southwest 99, your release window midway is between 54 and 57, past the on.
54, 57, Southwest 99.
William Amberg, thanks so much for the kudos. Good to have you on board today, William. Also, G-Man, thanks for sending some cheers for 1,000 joules. Good to see you today, G-Man. Happy Sunday. Well, we had a nice, bright, sunny start to our show, and then it vanished quickly. And we've been dodging light rain showers, and we got hit with one not too long ago here this afternoon. It's also been quite gusty.
so it'd be a hold line right 20 there on Bravo. I think Fox 4 should be right in there. That's 3779, sir. So just like kind of one taking down now, we'll put a 1-2 right. That's it, 691 monitor tower, 126.7.
And Southwest, they decided not to take Tango. Or were instructed not to, and instead take Whiskey. And they're headed to runway 17 for departure. Typically, they'll take Tango behind us on the way out.
Continue the Alpha gate, turn in behind us at 57. Here's trail to 73 with 130 at 14, go to 12 right for the last. 12 left for the last, Southwest.
Very nice. Sky was 3538. Moments ago, touchdown from Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
And 3537 in Minneapolis, taxi to Park via Alpha Double Quebec.
Thanks so much, Gordon, for the updates. Air France, about 5 minutes out.
Delta 12-0, we're going to wait for the next lander and then we can get you moving. Delta 12-0. United 658, Minneapolis ground.
All right, let's get your next arrival. And this happens to be for Delta Flight 2400 out of Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International Airport. Touching down with a 737 900ER.
Right turn here at Alpha, and then hold short 1-2 right on Alpha, United 286.
The 7-3, taxi via Bravo 2 gate.
Bravo 2 gate, Alpha 7.
Delta 2400, Minneapolis contact to Park via Alpha Delta Quebec.
Gordwald getting excited for our Air France 777 that's due in just minutes. A lot of baguettes and croissants. Love it.
Southwest 989-12015, runway 17, line up north. Southwest 3208, monitor tower 123.67. 93 Alpha 8, cross runway 13, continue with you. 3668, monitor ground for now. Nobody 668, monitor ground for now.
Steinway 9 asks me, hey Alex, does the 777 come here regularly on every day? When Air France operates to MSP from Charles de Gaulle, yes. The answer to that is yes. And speaking of, here is Air France 088 Heavy with the big 777-200. And my camera apparently just wants to go on vacation. There we go.
Southwest 3208, runway 17 line going. Join taxiway Alpha and contact ground control on point 9.
And it looks like Air France sent us the spare nuts and bolts 737 or 777 rather. Well, I don't know why, but my brain is just scrambled eggs right now. Anyway, we got the mismatched nose cone on the front. We got a mismatched rear engine cowling on the number 2 engine.
Hey, Minneapolis ground, taxi park the Alpha, and what was your gate?
So there we go. The French have arrived.
Air France 088, that's the old, you can taxi left turn on Alpha to your gate. Okay, left turn on Alpha to your gate, that's 088, thank you. Fly runway ahead, number 17, straight on. Cover 4301, Minneapolis ground, push is approved for runway 12 left. United 658, monitor tower 126.7. 467 here, got it. Jet 1900, Minneapolis contact to be a Papa with the gate. Contact ground on point 9, Southwest 3208, contact departure. Okay, you just turn in from Alpha into your gate. Turn in from Alpha. Southwest 2208, you can contact the Alpha plus straight into your gate. 3, contact Spark 2. Delta 28 Pacific, we're just waiting for this next lander and then we can get you through the tunnel.
Copy, 28.
Delta 2696, name contact Spark via Papa Charlie Bravo. Delta 2866, continue via
All
Bravo.
right, Air France. Now at the gate.
Thank you. We'll continue via
At
Bravo.
Concourse G, Gate Golf 3.
That's 4301, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa Charleston 822.
Bravo 17. Next up, 12 Red Whiskey, or Alpha 10.
So I know that I mentioned earlier during the show
Delta 1435, units ground, push through, doing 17.
Delta 1417, Delta 1435. On air. Turn left, look going out.
Delta 2061, Minneapolis.
Anyway,
contact Spark via
despite
Alpha
the
Delta.
interrupting Airbus A220, I was talking about the fact that
After the G-Series,
MSP Airport Live would get some footage on the ground at Oshkosh. No live shows. So today is a good time to talk about it because it's going to be sooner, or the air show is going to be coming up sooner before we know it. And this year at Oshkosh, now that we have a break in the action, it'll be a good time to talk about what exactly we expect to see. Well, so far, what's been announced and what's been briefed to EAA members and some of the webinars. So we'll have NASA's Super Guppy. We have the KC-135R Strato tanker from the Wisconsin Air National Guard. We'll have the T-45 Ghost Hawk, the USN Possible. F-35A Lightning II from the Wisconsin Air National Guard will also be doing demos, as well as from NORAD. We also have the F-35B Lightning II from the U.S. Marine Corps demo team. They'll be doing some pretty cool flybys. We'll have the F-16 Charlie Fighting Falcon. It's my favorite fighter aircraft in the United States Air Force arsenal. So we'll have the Viper demo team. We'll also have Thunderbird number 8, which will be a static display item at Boeing Plaza. So one of the Thunderbird's aircraft will be at Oshkosh this year, not flying. And we'll also have an F-16C Fighting Falcon 2 from the Minnesota Air National Guard as well. They will be static. We'll have the F-22 Raptor demo team. We'll have the Golden Knight Skydive team do some demonstrations with the C-147A. We'll have some C-17 Globemasters as well. Courtesy from the Hawaii Air National Guard, we'll have a static display C-17. And also staged from Milwaukee, C-17 demo team will be doing some really cool performances in the air. We also have the A400M Atlas from the Royal Air Force, and also the Red Arrows. That's the big headline this year for Oshkosh. The Royal Air Force Air Show demo team. The Red Arrows will be stateside this year for the world's biggest air show. Also have the P8 Poseidon, B1 Lancer. Also have the C5M Super Galaxy. Also the B-52 Strato Fortress. And as far as the airliners go, so we'll have the Arizona Cardinals 777 that'll be on Monday during the week of the air show. Delta's Team USA A350 will be making an appearance at Oshkosh. And Tuesday will be Southwest with Independence 1. So we'll get up-close looks at that aircraft. American Airlines will also be coming in with their Medal of Honor A321. That's a Thursday demo. And then there will also be a Friday honor flight as well. And we'll also have a Boeing 737 business jet for a static display on Saturday. Also going over back to the Warbirds, you'll have the MiG-29 Fulcrum from the Freedom 250 demo team. So I'm excited to see some Soviet Cold War era aircraft. We'll also have Randy Ball back with the big 17 as well.
You got 658 runway 17, line up away from 12015.
So this year at Oshkosh is just going to be jam-packed with non-stop highlights.
Yeah, Alpha, sorry about that.
Thanks for the kudos, William.
Delta.
Super happy to hear that you're really enjoying everything on the channel. Try and keep things as lively as we can around here.
Delta, Quebec, Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 128.
So I'm curious, who out of our live audience that's watching here with us tonight is going to be going to Oshkosh at the end of July? Who here is going to be going to Oshkosh, or any air show for that matter? We're just saying, who's going to an air show this summer?
8882, monitor tower 123.67.
Because there's a lot of good air shows that'll be coming out.
American 2151.
Baseball 10, good to see you today. Happy Sunday to you. Welcome to Minneapolis. Boy, did it really get cloudy and somewhat rainy, but there has not been the presence of strong rain. Although enough rain to force me to put on the rain gear for all of our camera equipment.
Okay, only 17, Charlie 5, Charlie, Hotel 12 right. That's Charlie, that's 4035.
Convoy 4000, monitor tower 126.7.
Delta 1853, Delta 1853, Minnesota number 2 at 12015, runway 12 to line. Yes, 4913, runway 17, line up away, wind 12013.
Lever 4992, Minneapolis, contact the Park via Papa.
And now departing for Houston, Texas, it's the Minnesota Twins, everybody. So we got the Minnesota Twins on board this 757-200 that just left signature. So Delta 8882 getting out of here for South Texas. So tomorrow the
roll down to Whiskey 7, right Whiskey 7, I contact ground point owner. American 2150, 1 minute start, Charlie, cross the Island Bridge, for now it's on Whiskey, cross the Whiskey 2.
Charlie cross 12 right turn on Whiskey, cross 2.
So that I can confirm is the Minnesota Twins. And we just saw taxi by us on Whiskey en route to 17.
4513, come out with 215.
Contact you with you.
Delta 8882, Minneapolis, 12012, runway heading on 17,
That is Envoy Flight 4000 headed to Chicago O'Hare. Behind them, American Airlines 2151 headed to the Queen City of Charlotte.
Envoy 4000, wind 12012, runway 17, line of point. 17, line point, now. Taking 63, turn left, underground for 9. Left airport center, Delta 1853. Envoy 4000, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear to takeoff.
All right, our next arrival here at the South Parallel Runway will be Southwest 1639 from Denver with a 737 MAX 8.
And Delta 1055. Would you check your passenger gate 180 on to Quebec and taxi in Louisville? 2489 apron. Taxi past up with 180 on the Quebec and taxi in.
Oh, come on. Camera's being a little silly.
2151, that have 12011, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear to takeoff.
Left turn heading 10, runway 17 clear for takeoff and then 2160.
Whiskey Delta monogram southwest 1630.
Delta 730, even if it's gone, wait for a bus to pass right to left when you push it approved for runway 17. Delta 2307, Minneapolis ground. You got 2 pushes, one off your right and left. Left yourself within, the push is through runway 20 left.
American 2151, contact departure.
Good departure, good night, American 21.
FTV at Papa for 22.
2, turn left heading 130, runway 17, clear to takeoff.
Have a takeoff 180
Left heading 130, Delta 4035. 148, are you able to get by? Delta 2664, South Island, LA 12 right.
Up 2664, Minneapolis, good evening, wind 12011, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, LA 12 right, Delta 2664.
Delta 2560, give way to the 73 off of Charlie 1. They'll be joining Papa ahead of you. Delta 2489, monitor ground point 8 now. Delta 1853, monitor ground point 8. Okay, 2148, Minneapolis ground. Taxi park via Papa Charlie 6. Delta 2749, runway 17, behind the 73, taxi via Papa, Mike,
and also want to give a big thank you to our live viewer and channel regular that we caught arriving earlier, coming in from Rochester, Minnesota. Raptor Claus says, hey, thanks for catching my landing from Rochester. Well, of course, you're welcome. I was able to catch some photos of you guys as we landed. Uh-oh. Looks like the spotters have been spotted. Thanks for the heads up, Daniel Swanson, one of our awesome mods, letting us know that UPS 568 with a 767 here this evening is about 35 minutes out, northeast of Wisconsin, Dells. Well, that's good news.
District 5416, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17.
Because I know that at about 6:45-ish, we'll have to start wrapping up. Also, thanks for the heads up, Norm 111 saying that FedEx is also lining up. Hawk 4174. That's funny. All right, let's go get some more 757 goodness on the way. Next up to land, a Delta 2654 coming in from Atlanta.
730 taxi, Papa.
730, runway 17, taxi via Delta Bravo Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Okay, runway 17 via Delta Bravo Charlie, hold short, 12 right, Delta 730.
Listen to that. Reverse thrust action from November 821 Delta X-Ray letting loose the thunder after a smooth touchdown on 12 right.
5033 minutes, runway 12 right, for the land with 13011.
Delta 2654, Minneapolis ground, taxi depart via Alpha Delta, hold short of Charlie 5.
Delta, short of Charlie 5, what's the second support?
Traffic is 4465, destination Papa G, actual code ready for
Brickyard, Alpha Echo 12, what was your number?
Traffic is 4465.
4465, monitor ground point 8.
FedEx 798, about 9 minutes away from touching down here on the South Carolina runway at MSP.
Airbus 13011 on the 128 for the land. Delta 7, 30 minutes there, Charlie, cross runway 128 on Whiskey, cross runway 22, traffic 3 mile final.
Okay, Charlie, cross 128 Whiskey, cross 22, Delta 730.
All right, and we got 7:30 to Albuquerque now on taxiway Whiskey with the Airbus A220.
Police 6416, got enough clearance there. You want to wait?
We're good.
Police 6416, you'll be in Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short runway 1 to right.
Charlie 6, Charlie 1 to right.
Runway 1 to left, taxi via Delta Thompson, cross runway 22.
And touching down with the A220 from Chicago O'Hare, Delta 1533. Also minutes out from arrival, we've got Icelandair. And it looks like our Icelandair flight is lined up for the south parallel. Flight 657 about to touch down from Reykjavik after SkyWest 39 to 67. It's in from Rapid City.
red, put on. Put on 1 2 right, go
88. That has to be via Charlie, hold short, runway 1 2 right.
Runway 1 2 right, line about. 630 to the 8, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
West 3967 on ground point 8.
And Icy is here from Reykjavik with a 737 MAX 9.
1055,
So Tango Foxtrot, India Charlie Bravo, the registration on our MAX 9 coming in from Reykjavik tonight.
2749,
And another smooth landing.
Clear for takeoff.
Here shortly. You got it, thanks.
Contact.
657 Minneapolis, contact depart via Whiskey Delta.
And there's another notable flight today. Shamrock 988 headed back out to Dublin.
Delta 730, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
There goes the Delta flight to Fairbanks, Alaska. That's why they use the south parallel for departure, because they are heavy for a 737 900ER.
Number 1065, go on.
Pretty soon we're going to get Aer Lingus departing on the north side here. I see you, Shamrock.
49, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
So there's the new fire station here at MSP. And they'll also have a emergency services center. So they'll have their first responder command center just behind the number 2 fire station, which is coming along nicely.
Delta 2462 Minneapolis ground. Thanks to depart via Alpha.
All right, let's get back to some planes.
United 467 Minneapolis ground. Wait for your company to leave the alley. Then you're pushed to the first to the back of the alley.
All right, and our next arrival coming in is Delta 2843 from Nashville, Tennessee.
Did readers relay the message brought apart?
United 467 anytime. You can expect to hold in the 1 the ice set. Delta 2107 Minneapolis ground. Wait for Echo 9 to push to the back of the alley, then you're pushed to the front of the alley to approved for runway 17. Alright, Echo 9 push to the back of the alley, and there's clear to push to the front of the alley.
FedEx 798 Heavy Minneapolis Airline 1012, runway 12 right, settle on. 12 right, settle on. 4465 Minneapolis, taxi to Mike, runway 12 right. Quebec current at Minneapolis, 2843.
All right, FedEx 798 Heavy cleared to land. Meanwhile, we're going to take another look at our Delta arrival from Nashville.
Delta 21-078, firm, you're waiting on exit 9, I guess they're in the Star Line, so Delta 2843, Minneapolis ground, next depart via Alpha Delta Quebec. Alpha Delta Quebec. United 1531, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 128.
Alright, 17, Charlie 5 Charlie, short.
Delta 2843, give way to United, leaving the alley. United 1531, Delta 73 off your left, we'll be waiting for you. Let's get back up.
All right, everybody, here's FedEx 798 from the Super Hub at Memphis with a 767. And we'll take another peek at 798 touching down. They held the nose gear up for a little bit after they planted those mains down on 12 right. Looked like a little aerodynamic braking to me. All good. As you can see that they were kind of holding that nose up a little bit. And a gentle landing.
Yeah, 1531, Minneapolis, Charlie, cross runway 22.
Hopefully we're going to get a bike taxi for FedEx 798 because we have not gotten a heavy taxi on bike today.
Yeah, 1531 on Whiskey, cross runway 22. Cat 4464, contact the bus. So long, that's what's Wind 110 at 10. FedEx is no factor for you, United. Ticket 4465, one is 11010. Someone setting 140, runway 17, please take off.
That's at 140, 17.
Here's at 47 past. Wing turbulence, wind 12012, depth 19er, runway 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land. Check 458.
We got a 3791, wind 12012, depth 19er, fly runway heading, runway 17, push straight on.
Runway heading, runway 17, straight on, 3791.
Take care, 4465, flying 140, contact push.
Heading 140 with departure, reaching 4465 right.
And there we go. FedEx 798 has officially arrived from Memphis with the 767.
4 minutes there, Mike 6, runway 22. 2238, some launch discretion, kind of ground point niner.
Left 5 discretion, ground point 9, Delta 2238.
So there goes FedEx on taxiway Tango, just behind us. So they are officially in. And UPS, with their 767 example, will be here very soon. Big thanks to everybody that's hit the like button today. We are well past the 400 like mark. Can we get a 500 likes? 500 likes. We're running out of time to do it. So big thank you to everybody that's hit that like button today, that's enjoying the action here on this busy, and I mean action-packed Sunday evening for Minneapolis, St. Paul. There's our Pixar Pier special livery for Alaska, taking the north side out of town. So we actually caught the arrival earlier in the broadcast as they gracefully touched down on 12 right. They're going to head out on 12 left. So this is Alaska flight 1434 headed to Portland, Oregon. UPS 568 Heavy. It's late today, but it is arriving in 15 minutes, so around 6:45. UPS will be in the house from Louisville.
Delta 2107, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right, 75 off your left.
And if you're just tuning in, welcome to MSP. My name's Alex. I'm the executive producer of MSP Airport Live. Well, I'll tell you what, we've been throwing a few curveballs today with the weather. We had that little sprinkle shower about maybe 30 minutes to an hour ago.
38, give way to the C-Series coming out of the alleys.
But regardless,
Ground point 8, give way to down Delta
with changing weather conditions today, we've been kept on our toes as well, very much so by the action.
Runway 12 right, clear to land. Runway 17 pad via Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right, and we'll give way to the 75.
Well, the other thing that we've seen quite a fair share of is biz jets today. Quite a few Gulfstreams, which of course is always in style. I'm going to poke around over here at Concourse G to see what's happening. Oh, can anyone see the WestJet tail poking out from just behind that A350 on the right-hand side of your screen? I see you, WestJet.
Showing whiskey, cross runway 22. You left taxi via Alpha Delta Papa, cross runway 22.
Pensy Plains, sorry for the delayed greetings. Good to see ya. Happy Sunday. So this will be the
26 minutes, and then instructions stay on Alpha.
So this will be the
422 and hold short of runway
first show of the week, and probably for quite a while, just because of how brutal tomorrow is going to be. There is absolutely no show tomorrow, and no show on Tuesday or Wednesday. So there also is the possibility of Thursday morning. So we're looking at, obviously today, Thursday morning this week, and maybe Saturday morning, we'll see. And these shows that we're expecting to do in the morning, it's number one, to get out of the oppressive daytime heat that is going to be dangerous to stay outdoors in for extended periods of time. Also, the other side reason, I guess you could say, I want to switch things up a little bit. I want to do a morning show, especially an early bird broadcast where we might be able to catch a few cargo departures. And of course, get our international A350 departures to Tokyo and Seoul. Northwoods Mosquito, I'm thinking about it early Thursday morning, an early bird special on Thursday to catch the cargo birds. Oh, you got Star Alliance on the move.
Tower, Delta 914, outside 10s on the ILS 12 right. So when I put in Smith, number 2 and 12013, runway 12 right, for the land. Land 12 right, Delta 914. 2107, wind 12013, volume heading runway 17, first to takeoff. And then 467, Yankee, and Whiskey, and then parking the 170 out there, multi-jet radar, Nonstop. They'll be at Delta 321 coming up behind us. When you're tuned in, you can run with me and follow them on the 170. After a Delta 321, 53.
So our Star Alliance 737 arrived earlier during the show, came in from Houston Intercontinental Airport. And this aircraft is now turning around and is going to go to Denver next. This is United Flight 467 on its way to runway 17.
We'll continue Charlie Tango, cross runway 12 right on Charlie, Southwest. Cell 2107, turn right heading 215, contact departure. Alpha 450, call. Delta 2271, the ground taxi straight in port. Looks like it's occupied. Delta 2271, right turn Alpha. Left turn Alpha 2 Bravo, hold short of Alpha 3. Okay, Alpha 2 Bravo, hold short Alpha 3, Delta 22. Ground Delta 258 Heavy, Delta 258 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Alpha cross, runway 22. Clear to cross, runway 422 Alpha, 12 right, Delta 258.
Delta 258 Heavy pushing back for Dublin with the A330-200.
United 467, just go at least second spot in, and then hold there, and I'll get you an update.
And now arriving from Los Angeles, California with a 757 Delta 914.
Minneapolis, behind the heavy left row.
914 operating with one of 16 ex-Northwest 757-300s today.
Delta 1046, contact departure deployed.
And look who it is, Delta 258 Heavy. Now on the move to runway 12 right, departing for Dublin, Ireland this evening. So this aircraft is 1 out of 11 ex-Northwest A330-200s that Delta operates. Yeah, this aircraft is harder to catch than the 767-400ER, which is already a rare aircraft to begin with in Delta's fleet. So the fact that we get daily A330-200 flights to and from Dublin is a special treat. So this particular A330-200, November 855 November whiskey, was a part of the DC-1040 replacement for Northwest Airlines in the early 2000s. So it and its 10 siblings, combined with the 16 other 757-300s, was Northwest's answer to replace the aging DC-1040 at the turn of the millennium, just into the early 2000s. And they have been work horses for Delta since the merger. Same with the 757-300s as well. Delta loves them.
Give way to the bus, join Alpha Bravo 33.
Oh, look at this. We could get a turn and burn here from Delta 258 Heavy, and that's exactly what we're going to get.
Delta 554, taxi via Bravo, Delta Papa crossing A22 behind company bus off your left. Understand the other side, 4 for 1 for Bravo, Delta 2437 Minneapolis, Tower Company on the 2-mile final, wind at 110 west 13, runway 12 right and left. Clear level good, Delta 2437. Delta 2773, wind 110 west 13, fly runway heading, runway 17, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff runway heading.
Delta 258 Heavy with the hot rod departure out of town. Those Pratt & Whitney PW4000s really produce a lot of noise.
Pressure Delta 2.
Now that was awesome.
Let's go 4024 at Alpha 8, cross runway 128 on Whiskey. Delta 1701, turn left and contact ground point 9. UPS 568, heavy Minneapolis car, just under 4.5 inch trail of a 73 to wind 1.
All right, everybody, we're about 25 likes away from the big 500. Can we do it? Can we get there?
Delta 1701 Minneapolis, ground taxi depart via Alpha Delta, Quebec. The 2954 traffic, okay.
And cleared for final approach to runway 12 right. UPS 568 heavy with the 767. We'll be due up to land shortly.
Have a left turn out, the Delta Tango Yankee Kilo, craft in 822, cut the pad, your discretion.
Delta Tango.
So we got one more chance to see if we're going to get a mic taxi for one of our cargo heavies tonight.
Delta 2385.
Can UPS deliver the magic?
Return right, heading 215, contact departure. Good. Heading 215, departure. Go. Let's go, it's 4024 at the end, you'll be behind Sun Country.
Taxi via Bravo to your gate. Delta 1842, we're waiting for this next lander, and then we'll get you moving. The 1701, mile ground point 8.
Ground point 8, Delta 1701.
Delta 2954, mile ground point 8.
And touching down from Spokane, Washington, we got Delta 2437.
Delta 2383 Minneapolis, Star Crossbury turbulence, heavy 767 on a 2-mile final, wind 110 at 12, custom 19er, runway 12 right to the left. 2 right to the left, Delta 4024, runway 17, line of away. 34 on Quebec, Engine 34 Minneapolis, Star Quebec, cross runway 422.
And finally, UPS 568 heavy is here after the lengthy delay.
Delta 2977, after the bus leaves, that's your tail requested approved for runway 12 left.
Right after the bus, approved 12 left, I'm pretty interested.
1701, monitor ground point 8.
Scout 4024, wind 110 at 12, gust to 19er, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Heavy turn right, 1 able,
right, let's take another look at UPS 568 touching down finally at its destination.
110 left 14, turn left heading 120, runway 17 for takeoff.
Contact depart via Whiskey, runway 22 Tango.
Also, that looked to be quite the spine tingler as well on touchdown. So we'll have another look.
Cleared to push for 12 left, Delta 2278.
Delta 1613 Minneapolis Tower, good evening, wind 110 at 13, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Land 12 right, Delta 1613.
Skywest 4024, turn right heading 215, contact departure.
Tanaka, information Romeo, current altimeter 2971.
Departure information, Romeo is now current altimeter 2971.
Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 17.
Airport 17, Delta 2931.
Delta 2145, Minneapolis ground, push through, runway 17.
Delta 2145, push crew, runway 17.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 2695, ILS 1 right.
Delta 2695 Minneapolis Tower, 5 and 12, Airbus, wind is 11, current wind is 100, left 12, runway 12 right.
12 right, clear to land.
13, turn right on Whiskey, Delta, hold short of runway 12 right.
Right on Whiskey, Delta, hold short 12 right.
Okay, no problem. 385, the tunnel is approximately at the Fox, correct, Gulf 9, Gulf 10.
Ground before ready to go.
684 heavy, taxi via Alpha.
Sylvia Alpha is before heavy.
Delta 2385 after the heavy, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Continue to fly up on Bravo as you can now.
Delta 2278, taxi.
Delta 2278, runway 12 left, taxi via Alpha Delta Papa, cross T2
All right, everybody, so thanks for bearing with me here for the next few minutes, just the past few minutes, putting together our runway recap.
Delta 1613 AM contact via Delta.
Joe, thanks so much for tuning in today. This is like a movie star this airplane landing. We're on MSP Live. Well, yeah, hey, thanks for letting us know.
Delta
our pleasure.
2437, or correct, Delta 605, roger.
And Carol says hello, everyone. Hey, Carol, good to see you today. And also, MN Clickbomb says hello. Hey, good to see you both. I hate to say this, but we are going to be winding down our show here for this evening.
Delta 2385, monitor tower 126.7.
And the Lucy Bear says, I like the distance and camera angles from your stream. Hey, thanks so much for the kudos. We'll really thank the Metropolitan Airports Commission for one amazing public facility that we can broadcast from. But anyway, glad to know that you like it. Anyway, it's top-notch and lots of fun. That's awesome. All right, everybody, who's ready for a runway recap? So if you are new here, the runway recap is the part of the show where we kind of go through the big moments of the day and to sort of put a little bow tie on our program here this evening. And really just every time we're out, except for maybe a few cases where we have some weather rolling in, or if we're staying into the what I'm going to call the overtime period to catch something.
31 also push to the back of the alley for another push back to Fox 9. Departure wind is 120 at 13. Turn left heading 120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
And we'll wait for occupied push, and then I should push show 1 left on the 3.
Delta 2695, contact via Alpha 2 gate. Runway 17, line of point. Delta 2145, runway 17, taxi via Alpha Charlie, hold short, runway 12.
All right, so it is now time
runway 12 right, clear line.
to get moving with our Runway recap here in just a second.
Report it.
All right, everybody, it's time to jump into our runway recap. And we started the day sunny. And we got on the air just in time to catch the Delta Spirit Sticker A350 depart for Seoul Incheon. Delta 171 departing off the south parallel runway. And with some gusty wind conditions earlier today. Now it's calmed down quite a considerable amount since then. See, Delta 171 was rocking just a little bit. Then into the 3 o'clock hour we go with KLM departing 3 minutes past 3:30 with a 7879 Dreamliner. And today they brought the no crown titles. So we've caught our fair share of the KLM livery without the crown titles on it. It's also a nice and beautiful departure from KLM 250, giving us quite the show as they left town. And then Delta 160, as the cloud cover would start to take over, was out of here for Amsterdam with the 350-900. And also with a mismatched engine cowling on the number 2 engine there on the right side. And 160 heavy was one heavy Airbus A350 today. So we had our fair share of front row seat heavy departures. And then a little bit later on, coming in from Houston, United with a Star Alliance livery 737. We would see it go back out later to Denver, stopping by MSP on today's mission assignments. And it would not be the only special livery that we would see today. And one of the 2 flights coming in from Louisville, this one with the A300 with a floater of a landing. Not too far behind our Star Alliance landing from Houston. This flight out of Louisville floated for a fair bit down the runway. And they touched down right at about the intersection of 422, the crosswind runway it seemed. And boy, did they need to slam on the brakes. Unfortunately, with our cargo heavies today, no mic taxis. And then we got the Pixar Pier special livery from Alaska Airlines. This, I think, was our top highlight of the day. I think it's the first time that we've ever featured it on the show. Coming in under overcast conditions. Excited that they picked the south parallel for arrival. Certainly one of the more interesting special liveries I've seen in a while. Then 170 came in from Seoul with the A350. This is a daily flight, always entertaining to watch, and it always makes a highlight reel because, come on, it's an A350. Why not? And a smooth landing to boot as well. And then Delta 299 came in from Rome, just ahead of Air France. So Delta 299 is an arrival that happens about every other day. So tomorrow, it'll be the departure at Delta 298 for Rome in the late evening. And then it was the spare parts looking 777 from Paris Charles de Gaulle with Air France touching down shortly after 299 would grace the south parallel runway. You got a mismatched nose cone, and you got a mismatched engine cowling on the number 2 engine on the right side of the aircraft. But hey, as long as it's still good to fly, I guess that's all that matters, right? Kind of a funky look for Air France. And then Iceland Air also keeping the parade of arrivals coming on the south parallel runway with our highlights of the day. Iceland Air in from Reykjavik with a 737 MAX 9 in the green band billboard livery. I forget what the exact livery is called. And then FedEx 798 made its way in from Memphis with a 767 and a smooth touchdown. And yep, unfortunately no mic taxi. Also a little aerodynamic braking too, holding the nose up for a little while before gently sending it down right around the intersection of runway 422 on arrival. And then here's our Star Alliance 737 that was headed back out of town. And it was headed to Denver. So it departed on runway 17 out of view behind us, but it taxied by on Whiskey en route to the departure runway. And then Delta 258 got going with the A330-200, one out of 11 A330-200s in Delta's fleet, giving us quite the thunderous departure as it got out of town. And they also did quite the quick turn and burn, too. Excellent job in the pattern for Delta 258. They wasted no time in getting out of here. A little woozy on the ascent, too, it also looked like. And then our last highlight for today, wrapping it up with UPS 568 from Louisville. Uber late, but at least they made it. A little bit of a spine tingler there, a little bit of a firm touchdown, but a solid one nonetheless. So there you go, everybody. That is a look at our runway recap for our show today. And before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported by Jet Set Shirts. Visit Jet Set Shirts online at jetsetshirts.com and wear a slice of the Jet Set life today. And also by the Pilot's Weather Map real-time custom functional displays for the home or office. Visit thepilotsweathermap.com for more information. And also, hey, AvGeeks, that's for you too, not just the pilots out there that are watching. And speaking of pilots, check out our friends over at DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. You can check them out with all the latest aircraft model releases. Amazing selections of party gear, travel gear for your next trip, travel guides, a huge selection of Minnesota-made local goods, and something for everyone is available at dgpilot.com. And also, I do want to point out one more thing before we get going, because our next show is probably going to be later this week. So no Monday, no Tuesday, and no Wednesday shows, and I'm going to explain why here in just a second. Because as we're going to take a look, check out this weather forecast for today, or for tomorrow. 96 degrees Fahrenheit, heat index values 110 degrees and hotter. And it's going to depend on where you live, but heat index values will be well into the 100s. And there's also the threat of strong thunderstorms tomorrow throughout much of the day, so we will not be on the air in the dangerous heat conditions. Same with Tuesday and Wednesday. Things start to cool off a little bit into Wednesday. You get a little bit of a temperature spike on Thursday, so possibly looking at doing a Thursday or Friday morning. So Friday and Saturday, things start to cool back down gradually. But it will be hot, and I think the big thing is the humidity. Our humidity values are going to be super high in addition to the heat as well. So it's going to be muggy, hot, and nasty the rest of this week. Are there going to be shows this week? More than likely. And yes, because we're doing one this week. It's Sunday after all. But because of the super hot, sticky, muggy, icky conditions during the midday and into the evening when the heat is most intense, what we're going to do is we're going to probably switch it up and go into the morning and into the afternoon where it's much cooler, where we can manage it a lot better. And of course, I want to switch it up. I want to do a morning stream. It's been ages since we did an early bird stream, and I mean ages. Now, we've done morning streams before, but not an early bird one like what I think we're going to do this week. So in any event, if that happens, make sure you're subscribed so you stay notified for the next stream announcement. Well, listen, I'd like to stream for longer, but I got something to go to, and, well, there's going to be plenty more amazing plane spotting hopefully this week. And, of course, next week, right here from MSP Airport. Thanks again, everybody, for tuning in and for spending a little bit of time with us here on this Sunday evening watching airplanes. And until the next installment of MSP Airport Live, you have yourself a wonderful start to your week. Big thanks to our awesome mods. I'm Alex Renning saying good night from Minneapolis, St. Paul International Airport. See ya.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.